we ready to start streaming? Yeah, I think so. Let's get the stream started.
Totally losing already off the bat. He has to stop the checkmate on f7. We are about to checkmate our opponent and just win on the spot. Only move here actually is knight h6. That's the only move he could play here that doesn't, lose the game on the spot. He could try knight e5. That just loses the knight. That just loses the knight. f6 doesn't matter because you don't cover the checkmate coming in on f7. Okay, and that's going to be a quick checkmate. And bang. That was a nice 8-move game, and we start the stream off in a super strong, clean game. All right, let's play another 10-minute game. And how's he going to stop checkmate on f7? You might have to just go in and cancel. So our opponent's totally losing already off the bat. He has to stop the checkmate on f7. We are about to checkmate our opponent and just win on the spot. Only move here actually is knight h6. That's the only move he could play here that doesn't, lose the game on the spot. He could try knight e5. That just loses the knight. That just loses the knight. f6 doesn't matter because you don't cover the checkmate coming in on f7. Okay, and that's going to be a quick checkmate. And bang. That was a nice 8-move game, and we start the stream off in a super strong, clean game. All right, let's play another 10-minute game. And how's he going to stop checkmate on f7? You might have to just go in and cancel. So our opponent's totally losing already off the bat. He has to stop the checkmate on f7. We are about to checkmate our opponent and just win on the spot. Only move here actually is knight h6. That's the only move he could play here that doesn't, lose the game on the spot. He could try knight e5. That just loses the knight. That just loses the knight. f6 doesn't matter because you don't cover the checkmate coming in on f7. Okay, and that's going to be a quick checkmate. And bang. That was a nice 8-move game. And we start the stream off in a super strong, clean game. All right, let's play another 10-minute game. How do you stop the E and D pawns from just like marching all the way down the board? Yeah, it definitely feels right? It definitely feels right. I have so many pawn pushes incoming. Like, one of these guys are going to become a new queen for sure. At least that's what it feels like. Because where do you move the queen? How do you stop the E and D pawns from just like marching all the way down the board? Yeah, it definitely feels right? It definitely feels right. I have so many pawn pushes incoming. Like, one of these guys are going to become a new queen for sure.
kidding.
And how's he going to stop checkmate on f7? Now we jump the knight in. The sack is devastating. Because how does he? Right. I don't understand how he stops the checkmate on. I don't understand. Let's try to take. He blunders. Okay, huge blunder. All right, we got. He blunders. Okay, huge blunder. All right, we got. We got bailed out. Okay. Good blunder by our opponent. Nice. Let's keep going. He blunders. Okay, huge blunder. All right, we got. How do you stop? How do you stop the E and D pawns from just like marching all the way down the board? Yeah, it definitely feels right, right? It definitely feels right. I have so many pawn pushes incoming. Like one of these guys are going to become a new queen for sure. At least that's what it feels like. Because where do you move the queen? How do you stop? How do you stop the E and D pawns from just like marching all the way down the board? Yeah, it definitely feels right, right? It definitely feels right. I have so many pawn pushes incoming. Like one of these guys are going to become a new queen for sure. At least that's what it feels like. Because where do you move the queen? How do you stop? How do you stop the E and D pawns from just like marching all the way down the board? Yeah, it definitely feels right, right? It definitely feels right. I have so many pawn pushes incoming. Like one of these guys are going to become a new queen for sure.
Oh, the Instagram.
That's
Okay.
what it feels
Thankfully,
like.
the
Because where do
Instagram.
you move the queen? How do you stop? How do you stop the E and D pawns from just like marching all the way down the board? Yeah, it definitely feels right, right? It definitely feels right. I have so many pawn pushes incoming. Like one of these guys are going to
All right,
become a
I think this is fixed.
At least that's what it feels like. Because where do you move the queen? How do you stop? How do you stop? Yeah, because now I just
Okay, let's close all this.
Then he puts the rook back. I can push one more time. Then check. Oh, actually, it is good enough. So after, so
Oh, Daniel Naroditsky went live? Okay.
You have something none of us have.
Audiences get How to Train Your Dragon in the cinematic ride of the summer. How to Train Your Dragon. You ready? Theaters Friday. Rated PG.
All right, so let's try. Alright, let's queue up for a 10-minute game. And let's crack 1800 today on stream live. Okay, so you get black for our first game. And let's maybe go on C65. Alright, so he goes for English. I'm gonna go E5 here, try to get a big center. Play knight F6 here, protect the center. And I think here I'll go C65 maybe. Try C65. Do I go C65 or do I just go bishop E7 castle? I might also want to just go bishop E7 castle. I'm not sure if I want to contest the center when... he has so many pieces controlling it, but I'll go for it. I'll try to play a quick C6 and a D5 here. Take. Quick C6, D5. And try to get a big center. Maybe try to shove the pawn down to D4. Try to kick his knight out of the center. Takes, so he has 3 attackers. And we have 3 defenders. Takes. So we're covered. Maybe we'll go bishop D. Okay, so he chooses to capture, which gives me the full center control. And that's good for us. Okay, so we could push here if he moves his knight out of the way. That will be a blunder. If he moves his knight towards E4, that's also, well, in that position, is that good for us or is that bad for us? So I'm not sure if that's good. I'm not sure how good that is. Let's just let's push forward and see what he does. Any knight move aside from knight e4 is a blunder. So I'm pushing forward here and seeing what he does. If he goes knight e4, here, I can jump around the other way and dodge the knight trade, and maybe threaten to push f5. Am I ever threatening f5 here? I don't think I'm threatening f5 right off the bat. Let's just go with knight c6 here, defend the center, make sure everything's protected. Takes. He puts my queen onto a good square. Not upset about that. Still thinking about, so he might go bishop g5 here, right? Let's go here maybe, stop bishop g5 from coming on the board. Maybe we'll drop the knight back, push f5. We might drop the knight back, push f5. Okay, he chooses to take. He takes. Let's go here, knight f6. Queen f6, hitting the backwards, hitting the weak pawn on f2. Opponent's probably going to go knight f3 next, hitting the center. But we have 2 pawns here in the center. Our opponent has a pretty decent light square bishop, but I'm not too worried about that right now. I don't think anything bad is going to happen on this light square diagonal, except until later down the line. We also have open c file we could play down potentially. We have an open c file. We could potentially go bishop e6 here, targeting the weak square. We could potentially castle. We could potentially go long castle. A lot of things we could do here. Where does so I think our light square bishop belongs on e6. Where does our dark square bishop belong? I think it goes on. I think our dark square bishop maybe belongs on. D6 here, just defending the backwards pawn, keeping everything protected, solid. Okay, let's castle now, and let's try to play on this open c file. I really feel like we're going to be able to get something done on this open c file. Bishop e6, targeting the weak pawn, and I'll swing my knight via a5 onto b3 here. Hopefully we can clamp down on the weak light squares here on the queen side. Alright, so opponent goes back. He's potentially thinking about knight e5. He's thinking about knight e5. He's thinking about knight e4. He's thinking about knight e4. And where do I want my queen? I want my queen on e7 here. I want my queen on e7. just dropping back, making sure our center is protected. Still thinking about going bishop e6. If he chooses not to put the knight into the middle of the board, then we'll just proceed and put the bishop on e6. We'll put the bishop on e6. We'll target the weak square. We'll put the rook on c8, maybe double rooks. Maybe fight for the center with f5. Think about f5 for sure. Think about f5. Our opponent has like a good light square bishop, but we have the center and we have an open c file to play for. And we maybe also have knight this, yeah. We also maybe have this knight a5 idea jumping into the middle of the board. All right, let's go ahead and put our bishop where we said we wanted to put our bishop. Let's go bishop e6 here. Hit the knight. Maybe tempt him to trade in, right, and get rid of our problematic dark square bishop. Our dark square bishop right now is not very good because it's stuck behind the black pawns. But now we don't have a dark square bishop anymore, and I like my knight here a lot better than the bishop because the bishop was staring down its own pawns, and his knight would have been relatively strong. So now let's swing my knight via a5 onto b3. I'm trying to go knight b3 here. Trying to go rook c8, double on the open files. Where does he want the dark square bishop? Okay, he wants the dark square bishop over there. That makes sense. That's logical. Do I want to push? I think I'll push here. Really try to lock this b3 square down. I really want b3. I'm playing for b3 here. I really want this b3 square. Stick a bishop there. Maybe swing the knight around and stick a knight over there. Probably I'll try to stick the knight on. Probably I'll try to stick the knight on b3. I still really want the knight on b3. Okay, let's keep pushing. Lock down the b3 square. Secure our outpost for our bishop. We're not worried about takes. The okay. So now we drive our bishop down. I think we just we drive our bishop down to b3, and we take control of the b3 square here. I think everything's looking pretty secure. Everything's looking pretty secure. I want the bishop here. Queen has. He could potentially go queen c5. Yeah, he goes queen c5. Do I take? I don't know if I want to take though. I don't really particularly want to take the queen. I'm not interested in a queen trade. I think his queen is on a bad spot. I'm not a fan of where his queen is, but I could also take. I let the rook in. I don't really want to. I'm not very inclined to let the rook onto c5. So if I go back here, and he takes with the bishop, I take with the pawn. He takes with the queen. In that position, am I happy with that position, or am I happy with that position, or not really? I might have to be down a pawn here, maybe potentially. Think about e4. Maybe think about e4. Do I really have to trade queens with him? I would really rather not trade pieces with him if that's possible. Or I could gambit the c pawn. I could also think about gambiting the c pawn. Although if I gambit the c pawn, I'm not sure what my follow-up is after. I'm not sure what my follow-up is going to be after that. So if I get my queen out of the way, he takes with the bishop, I take with the pawn, he takes with the queen, and in that position, I need to move my queen again. Versus I could drop back. Drop back to b8 also. Dropping back to b8 is an interesting choice. Okay, let's go to. Let's go. If I go queen b8, he takes. And rook c8. Takes. Yeah, let's try queen b8 here. Let's try queen b8. And we are gambiting a pawn. We're gambiting a pawn, but in exchange for the pawn, we're going to have the light square bishop. And we're also going to obtain the open c file. And I think in that endgame, I should be able to apply some good pressure on the second rank. So takes, yep. We saw takes. Right, he can't take e5, yep, he can't take e5. And now I think I just go rook c8 here. I think I just go rook c8 here. Do I go rook c8? Do I have a attack on the light squares at all? Oh, you know, I maybe should have considered swinging my queen over to g6. But then that would have dropped the e pawn, so I couldn't do that either. So let's go here. Let's just take and take. Take and take. And how does he... Alright, so he wants to basically just trade literally everything. And simply be up like... Alright, so we're in a pawn down endgame. We are down a pawn. Our opponent has an extra pawn. So what I want in this position is I want to lock his pawns on light squares. I want as many pawns on light squares as possible. I want to drive my king up. I want to keep the blockade on the queen side. Make sure there's no issues with the passed b pawn. And I think this one's going to be a draw. I think this one might be a draw. So I'll put my king up, and I'm gonna try to outplay him in this endgame. Push, takes. We're gonna try to make it past. D pawn maybe. Maybe try to lock his dudes down on light squares. Okay, let's improve our king further. So it's really these two. It's really the E and D pawns that I'm trying to do something against. All right. Our opponent's rotating his bishop back, but I think this position should still be a draw, ideally. I mean, I can push forward here. Let's try pushing forward and takes. Let's try pushing forward and takes. I want all the pawns on light squares because he has a dark square bishop. All the pawns, we want as many pawns on light squares as possible. And because he has a dark square bishop here. So he has a dark square bishop, I have a light square bishop. And so if his pawns are all on dark squares, that's going to be really bad for me because my light square bishop is never going to be able to attack pawns on the dark squares. But if I'm able to fix his pawn structure onto the light squares, then I would be able to put meaningful pressure using my bishop onto his light square pawns. So that's ideally what I would play for in this endgame. So takes. I can push, takes. Maybe stick the bishop on c3. It should still, I think this game should be a draw. It should be a draw objectively. With opposite colored bishops, so he's trying to come down here, try to hit my pawns from behind. But now I'm going to drive forward here. I'm going to get this trade. If he pushes forward, that's, I'm happy to see that he's putting more pawns onto light squares. So takes, okay. I get rid of the target. And as he drops his bishop back, I'll push my pawn forward and keep my pawns on light squares. So now I could push. Let's push maybe. Let's think about pushing. It's almost drawn. We almost have to draw. So push. If I push, he pushes. I push, check. Ooh, I don't want to fix my pawns on dark squares though. I do not want. So now my pawns are on light squares, and his bishop can't hit the light square pawns. Bishop can't hit the light square pawns. I do have a weakness on f5 though. I have to prevent his king from coming to I have to prevent his king from coming to f4 here. I have to prevent the king from coming to f4. And this should still be a draw. Should still be a draw. Objectively, with best play, should be, I think, a draw. I wonder what the table base says about the position. I could check him. I could take. I could push in here. Okay, so he chooses to take. Do I want to go here? Do I want to go up and drive my king up, or do I want to recapture with the pawn? If I recapture with the pawn, I'll have two pawns standing together. I think I'd rather recapture with the pawn here. Which breaks our structure, but taking would have broken our structure too with the F and G pawns. And now we should be able to hold this one. Maybe drop the bishop back. Maybe push D3. Maybe drop the bishop back. Push D3. I need to be careful not to lose the G pawn here. I have to be careful not to let the king walk into my position and start munching on the pawns. Okay, I could take. I could do nothing. I could push. Let's push. Let's push here. And after pushing, I think this should be a draw, because I'll park my bishop onto right. I think this is just a draw because he can't. Yeah, let's just go back and forth here, and now we have a pawn fortress, and he can't push his he can't make any progress on the board. You can never take any of my pawns, and we'll just go back and forth here and make it draw. We'll make it draw here. We'll make it draw and just go back and forth. Go back and forth and make it draw. Okay, let's go here and make it draw. Go here and make it draw. Yeah, we'll just repeat position. We'll just repeat moves. Here. Okay, let me offer my opponent a draw. Alright, so opponent goes there, here. Yeah, let's just go here. Let's not play around here. We have if our opponent plays around, we always have this passed D pawn for him to worry about. We have a passed D pawn. So if our opponent gets out of line here, or we'll just push down. Alright, opponent offers a draw. I think we'll take the draw. And we draw our first game. And so let's play another one. First game's a draw. We couldn't break through the pawn formation, but that's okay. I'm happy to draw that one down a pawn. Let's play this knight c6 idea. Try to get a locked center. Try to get a locked center. Maybe he plays d4. Yeah, opponent plays d4. Let's play d6. Let's play e5. Let's try to lock the center up and create a nice big king side attack. All right, so our opponent takes. And we might let him take again. Let's go here, maybe. Let's let him take again. Let's gambit this way. So technically I'm turning this into a pawn gambit. And we'll put our bishop out. And we're going to be down a pawn, but we have good development. All our pieces are playing actively. Let's go here, hit the central pawn. Maybe he goes knight c3 here, potentially. Goes knight c3. Let's castle, get our king out. Okay, maybe rook e1. Maybe rook e8. Just pressure the open file. Maybe scooch my queen over to e7, put the rook on d8. Do I take the light square bishop if he prompts me to? I might. This game might be it might be a draw also. It might be draw. I think maybe he wants bishop, yeah. Alright, so I'm happy to trade the light square bishop for sure. But also I think he's going like a kind of like in not a great direction. You're not really supposed to go back with the knight in these kinds of positions. I can jump the okay, I can maybe have something here now. See, now maybe I have h5 and maybe I have knight g5 4 here. Maybe I have queen h4, maybe checkmate, right? So things are happening here. Things may or may not be happening. Let's jump our knight maybe to d4, hit the queen, maybe make the queen go back. So we're thinking about ideas here. Think about ideas. Okay, let's jump the knight forward, maybe. He's thinking about taking the bishop. Okay, let's go here. Jump the knight forward, hit the queen, hit the pawn. Maybe we, in some situations, we could potentially be having knight f3 check. Not in this position, but in certain positions we do have. In certain positions we have knight f3 check. We also potentially have. All right, opponent goes queen d3, threatening to take our knight. Although opponent's not really threatening to take the knight, is the funny thing. If he takes the knight, we'll just give a check. We'll give a check, and his queen's unprotected. So he's attacking the knight, but he's not really attacking the knight at the same time. Let's jump our knight in now. He can't take because, again, we give the check on h3, and we pick up the queen. He can't take the knight. Queen's undefended. You take the knight, I give a check, and I win the queen. So he also has no bishop f4 here. No bishop f4. We just take. Bishop f4, we just take, right? And now, I think our opponent's running into some trouble. Our opponent's running into a little bit of a problem because I'm about to have queen h4 here. I'm about to have queen h4. After queen h4, I think we have like some kind of attack. I don't know if it's a good attack or not, but hang on. I feel as if I have something here. I could push the pawn, right? I could push. I can check. The queen is defended. His pieces are mostly defended. Do I have queen here? No, I don't actually. So I don't actually have this knight sacrifice. In some positions, there is a knight sacrifice on. Do I have a rook lift here? Do I potentially have a rook lift? All right, let's not go crazy here. I don't think I have a. Do I have a rook lift potentially? No, maybe let's just go back. Maybe let's just go. I don't really want to go back and trade the knight either. Okay, let's go here. Hit the queen, hit the knight. Maybe just get some pieces off the board. Not really super thrilled about getting pieces off the board, but you know, this might be what the position calls for. Let's take this way. Maybe let's play on the dark squares here. Maybe let's play on the dark squares. Maybe rook d8. Maybe attack the queen. Force him to go back. He might try to jump his knight into d5. Might jump the knight to d5. We'll push him out with c6. Kick the knight. Okay. So takes. I mean, we're not. Let's just go here. Prevent the movement. Preventing the forward movement of the knight. Queen f6. Maybe queen f6. I think we will try queen f6 here. Although, is f4 here ever an idea? Is f4 ever an idea? f4, yeah, f4 on the board. f4 on the board. And we definitely have to be careful here because if I go back, doesn't he just push in and trap our bishop? Although it does loosen the squares a little bit. I might have to lose a piece, but maybe we can win one back with maybe we can win one back with active counterplay. Where's my counterplay? We also might not. We might not have any. All right, so let's maybe. We could also take the pawn. I mean, not that taking the pawn is good. Do I have anything else in this position? Okay, I could potentially sack the bishop and put the rook on D. Potentially sack the bishop and put the rook on D8. Do I go with that? Do I sack the bishop, put the rook on D8? Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's sack the bishop and put the rook on D8. Because we're losing if we go back, the problem is if we go back, we're losing the okay, now let's secure this. Although I don't really, let's go here, maybe. Threaten the discovered check. We were in danger of losing the bishop, so I decided to just lose the bishop outright. Takes, and we have like we maybe have some ideas of giving a check. Maybe we might pick off a weak B2 pawn. I mean, position's active. Maybe he swings his knight back. Maybe we give a double check. All right, so opponent moves out of the way, but we have a double check. We have a double check in the position that's incoming. We could, well, not a double check. We have a single check on the file. We could give a check with the knight and discover something against the bishop, right? Is something I'm noticing. But let me not go for that yet. He's threatening something over there, right? So do we defend it? Do we bother defending it? What if we just don't bother defending and let him check? I have to go in, he gives a check. I have to go back. Let's take a risk. We're already, a little bit behind. Let's go here, and if he gives a check, in, check. And right before he finishes me off, I think I might try to counter strike him. I might try to give a counter strike on. Right before he finishes me off, I'm gonna give a check with the knight and try to give a counter attack. I might try to give a counter attack. So he takes. So he's allowing me to go into endgame. Actually, he's allowing me to take and go into endgame. Well, so I'll take. And this is endgame, and it's down a piece. It's down a piece, and so we have to play. We have to play this correct. So we'll go here, pressure the pawn. We'll go the other way, maybe pressure that pawn. If he goes forward, he loosens the knight a little bit. We'll try to tickle him, try to create some active counterplay here. Try to swindle him out of this game. All right, so now we can swing this rook over, hit the knight, hit the pawn behind him. Just try to harass him a little bit, try to make things happen on the 4th and 5th ranks with our rook. Maybe stop his rook coming from, well, I can't really stop his rook coming down to d7. Okay, so rook up, he defends. He defends. Is he trying to... Okay, maybe I'll just push this a pawn down the board. Maybe create some chaos. Okay, takes. Takes, rook takes. Takes, rook takes, takes. I mean, I'll swing back here. And our rooks are a little... Oh, he forks our rooks. Okay. That's not good. Our rooks are rooks. I'm gonna resign this game and restart. I'm gonna restart and start a new game. We didn't play that one correctly. Let's go e4. Let's go knight f3. Hit the pawn. Let's play the Italian. And let's see what our opponent does. All right, so very happy to see this garbage move from our opponent. So that's like a really bad one. All right, he goes back. And so I think this game's going to be an easier game because just from looking at h6, you could just tell that he's not someone who really knows like what the hell he's doing. So, okay, so he's trying to play. Opponent's trying to play d5, but I think. Do you really want to play d5 in this position while being down? I don't know if that's like. I don't know if you want that, right? I don't know if you want to play d5 while being down a temple and also playing black. All right, let's figure this one out. Do I go knight f5 right away? Knight f5 right away. Do I push? I think I push. I think I push and I just roll him off the board here. I push and I push. And I keep pushing. I'm pretty sure I just keep pushing forward here. If I push again, he jumps his knight back. So I don't really want to push again with my f pawn. I think I'll push with the e pawn. I'll probably push with the e pawn here. If I push with the e pawn, what is our opponent? Feels e, or do I go f5? To go f5 or go e5? F5 or e5 here. Let's go e5. Let's go e5 here. Let's hit the knight. Let's force the knight to. Well, the knight has no squares on g4 and h5 because our queen covers that. And if he jumps into the middle, well, we'll figure it out there. Yeah, we'll try to toast him here. We have a huge center. Our opponent's behind in development. He's not castled, and so good things could happen in this position. Okay, maybe think about moving the queen up. Think about queen f3. Think about queen f3. He's got this push. He goes back. Think about queen f3. Think about pushing again. If I push again, then he takes my. If I push again, he takes my pawn. I could go knight f. I could also go knight f here. I could go knight f5. But I'm also not particularly inclined to go knight f5. Did I just push his knights out the middle? He also has queen b6. I have to watch out for queen b6. Where does his bishop go? Where does his knight go? I could just also do nothing. And doing nothing is also acceptable here. Although I do feel pretty strong. Do I just have also knight takes immediately? Bishop takes immediately right off the bat. Bishop takes. I could push. Takes. Queen. Push takes queen h5. Hits the pawn. Well, push takes queen h5 is like totally just not useful either. I could go queen f4 here. I mean queen f3. I do think like queen f3 seems correct. I should have like something here to at least win a piece. Here, do I trade? I don't really want to trade either. What if I just go rook e1? Let's just go rook e1 off the bat, right off the bat. Let's just go, let's just go rook e1. Let's just go rook e1. And how does he defend the knight? All right, I'm just gonna simply ask him how he plans on defending this knight right here. Okay, so he goes back. He goes back though, but that lets me keep pushing forward, right? Every move, I just push further and further forward. Now I can maybe swing here, give a check. Now I can push also this pawn all the way down the board. I just, every move I'm just pushing. I could push down the board here. And where does his knight go? His knight goes back. His knight goes all the way back. All right, let's go here, push. Just push everything down the board. He might be forced to go knight e7 here. If he goes knight e7 here, I would really, if I were him, I would really be considering some active counterplay here. Right, but I thought after knight e7, after knight e7 here, I have queen h5. I have queen h5 threatening checkmate. And how does he stop checkmate? Here, I can push in. Am I ready to push in? Push. What if he drops his knight back? Push, what if he drops his knight? Push, what if he drops his knight back to g6? Am I happy in that position? No, we need to threaten. Well, I need to threaten mate in 1 here. Okay, I'm gonna go here, threaten mate in 1. Oh, did I miss bishop takes? I might have missed bishop takes. Bishop takes, check. Okay. Alternatively, he could also just lose everything here. Because he goes here, and I just take en passant, and I renew the checkmating threats. He just has like everything. He has everything hanging here. He has everything hanging here. He should be dead. Opponent should be dead in this position. I have check here. Opponent should almost be dead. Opponent should almost be dead here. Okay, let's take with the queen or take with the bishop. Take with the queen or take with the bishop. Let's take with the queen. Let's give a check with the queen. Forces king to go back. Okay, now we can jump in with the. We could jump in with the knight. We jump in with the knight. We could play our bishop. Okay, let's give this check. Let's give this check. Okay. Now we can, Hey Eunice, how's it going? Okay, maybe we'll take here with the pawn. We might take with the pawn. Taking with the pawn just shuts this position down and drives our pawn all the way down to e6, which is a very powerful pawn. And I think I'm winning enough in this position. I don't really need to be winning even more. Takes. I'm gonna get my bishop out. I'm gonna get my knight out, and I'm gonna toast him. I'm gonna toast him here. All right, go here. Threaten rook d1, winning the queen. Rook d1, winning the queen. I'm also going to maybe try to get my bishop out. All right, is anything happening on this side of the board? No, not really. Nothing's happening. Let's go bishop here. Let's get our rook onto the open file. Rook onto the open file. He's gonna have a... Well, I mean, first of all, the best part about this position is all his pieces are stuck. His bishop's stuck behind the knight. Can't go here. His rook is stuck also. Can't go here. I could potentially swing the rook around, but all his pieces are on the back rank, undefended. King's in a terrible position. And we're going to be swinging our rook to d1, and we're just going to pressure down the open files, down the open diagonals. Eventually he's going to cave. He is going to cave here at some point. Let's take the bishop. We'll keep the queens on the board. It's helpful for checkmating. We'll keep the queens on the board. It's helpful for giving checks. Okay, this is covered. Okay, let's go here. Rook d1 automatic. Rook d1 automatic. And now we have this check. We have this rook coming into the back rank. All right, opponent resigns. Okay. Now we're finally getting warmed up on the speed run. Let's go e4 here. All right, let's see how quickly we can hit 1800. Hey, what's going on, Reese? We're just going to destroy some opponents. Right, let's play Evans Gambit here. Give up the B pawn, get a quick central attack. Let's see how well our opponent knows the Evans Gambit. Okay, we're gonna push here. C3 d4, C3 d4 coming in. Right, pawn takes, we castle, and pawn takes, we give up the bishop. We play the classic check on f7 here, and then we give another check on d5 if he takes. If he doesn't take, we take back, and we kick his pieces out of the center. We have big center, big initiative. We're very happy in that position. Knight f6, we have also knight g5 here, double attacking the f7 pawn. So he takes. All right, so he goes for this classic bishop sacrifice line. King takes bishop. We give a check. We pick off the bishop. We win back the piece. King's on an awful square. He is not going to be happy with this position, with this king on. Okay, so he chooses not to go for it. But in that case, we will just go in here and recapture this pawn. He takes. We have the same line. We have the same line here, giving a check on d5. Winning the bishop. His bishop's undefended. That's the main feature of this position. His bishop's undefended, right? All right. So now he's threatening the knight. He's threatening the knight. Do I care about that knight? Yes, I do care about. I do care about the knight because I don't want to. Now if he take, I don't want to let him take with the queen. If I let him take with the queen, let's take here first. Let's take here first. Get rid of that knight. We'll trade the bishop for knight. And we'll just get rid of some of the pieces. He might take this way. Is possible. That's definitely he could definitely take the other way. But after taking, we'll have a tempo here and hit his queen. We'll have a tempo hitting his queen, so he won't be able to get his queen out and take the bishop at the same time. So he goes there. Okay. Now we will put our let's maybe put our bishop on the long diagonal, maybe. Right, maybe let's jump our... We can't jump our knight. Let's put our bishop on the long diagonal. Bishop belongs on this long diagonal here, hitting the... Right. So, hitting the queen, hitting the pawn. All right, now we can push forward. I can jump in. I could jump in here, hit his queen, right? And this should be winning for us because he has to move his queen. He has to move his queen, and after he moves his queen, we're going to take everything on d4. So that's crushing for us, and we're going to take another game off. And he takes. Right. All right, so he decides to go for this, but we'll just recapture the rook here, defending our bishop, making sure our bishop's defended, and now our opponent resigns. Okay, quick 13-move game. We're rocketing up the ladder, just steamrolling our opponents in a few moves. If you don't know the Evans Gambit, you shouldn't really go into... All right, let's think about what we want here. Let's try for the Carol. Let's try for a Carol-Con. Let's try for a Carol-Con C65. Let's try for a quick C65. It's the opening I've been having the most success with. Let's try quick C5 here. Try to play this like a French. Play it like a French. Okay, I don't think you're supposed to put bishop on... I don't think you're supposed to put the bishop on e3. I feel like that looks wrong to me. What about queen? What about queen b6? Takes. Does he want that? And first of all, you don't really want to take anyway. I think I just go knight c3 here and I call it a day. Go knight c3 here, I call it a day. Because here, Is he capturing? If he recaptures with the pawn, then why did you put the bishop on e3, right? Why did you put the bishop on e3 if you were going to recapture with the pawn? Okay, now I think I'm gonna put the bishop on. Now I'll probably put the bishop on f5. I might try bishop f5 here. Might try bishop f5. Might try queen b6 here in this position. Let's try bishop f5. Let's go for a quick bishop f5 here, slicing the diagonal. Maybe try e6. Bishop f5, e6. We maybe drop the. All right. All right. I think this is I think this looks reasonable overall. I mean, does he really want to take that way? I doubt it, right? I could also push the pawn in, which is an interesting idea. If I push the pawn in, I could stop the... Yeah, let's try pushing the pawn in here. I'm inclined to push the pawn here. Stop the movement of the bishop. It's just... This pawn push shuts down the light square bishop, shuts down the dark square bishop, and it doesn't leave our opponent with room to play for many things. And now I think I'm going to go here, and I'm going to really try to hurt him here on the queen side. I'll try to hurt him on the queen side. All right, does he want here? Let's go here. Stop the movement of the bishop. We stop the movement of the bishop. Now we go all in on the queen side. So we go knight e7. We might rotate down. Okay, he drops his knight back, but dropping the knight back. Okay, I mean, is he really trying to play? Is he really trying to go for f4 here? F4 makes absolutely no sense for him to be playing. We'll continue rotating the knight. We rotate the knight. Now we're gonna drive down to b4. We're gonna make a pawn break. We're gonna get our rook on the future open file. All right. He wants that trade. Do I go forward? Do I go back? I think I go forward here. Just Tecco his rook a little bit. Ask his rook, hey, what do you want to do? All right. So he moves his rook back. So we're getting our pieces. We're driving our pieces deep into our opponent's position. All right, now we go here. Maybe we might go, okay. So he goes back. I have to pay attention here because I feel like my opponent is about to blunder something. I feel like about our opponent's about to blunder something huge. I'm not sure why I think that, but it feels like he's about to blunder. Okay, I'm gonna push a4. I'm gonna push a5 b4. I'm gonna push a5 b4. A5 b4 coming. Okay, a5 b4 coming. I thought also knight a5, knight a5, knight b3, knight a5, knight b3. How does he move the rook? How does he defend the rook? Everything here is looking a little soft here. We drive our knight onto the weak square. We have the weak, right. I thought we just drive our knight onto the weak square here. We drive our knight onto the weak square. And how does he... Okay, maybe we don't drive our knight onto the weak square because he could just take in that position. Is that the plan for him to take in that position? Yeah, that looks reasonable. All right, so we'll jump our other knight here. Maybe provoke a weakness. He can't take. Knight's defended. He pushes. We take the backwards pawn. And we're just putting tons of pressure onto his queen side now. He never has... He doesn't have any control here. He's running out of control. He's running out of control. So here we can already take. Maybe we drop back. Maybe drop back. His position's very, very close to breaking. We can take here. We maybe have a sack. How do we get rid of the knight? If we get rid of the knight here, we totally just break the bank, and we get everything in. Do we push? We don't have push. We don't have push. I could shove this guy forward. I could do some damage on the other side of the board. Let's try shoving this guy forward. Just push his bishop back. Ask his bishop, okay, what does that bishop want to do? Okay, now I kind of want to swing this bishop back to... Okay, we can't go there. Let's swing our bishop back. Just control all the squares, all the light squares here. He can't go rook here. We're controlling... We have tons of space. We're controlling... Okay, that's a blunder. I thought our opponent was getting close to blundering something, but I didn't expect it to come this quickly. Now we just jump our knight in here. That's a fork. We hit the queen, we hit the rook, we break in, and game over. His entire position falls apart here. Opponent has absolutely nothing. Blunders his queen. All right. We put too much pressure onto our opponent. His entire position has no squares for his pieces to move around, and all it took is that final knight jump there to break his entire position apart. Let's play Caro-Kann again. Let's play Caro-Kann. He plays knight out. We play d5. Takes. We maybe two knights. So we take, and the two knights Caro-Kann we take, and we put the knight on f6 here. We put the knight on f6. He takes. We take. We have a double pawn on f6, but we're okay with having a double pawn here. We'll put the bishop out on We'll put the bishop out on d6, and then we'll castle. We get a quick kingside castle. Okay. Opponent decides to block in his own bishop here. That's not very good. Your pawn is not really supposed to stand in the way of your own bishop, but luckily he castles, so he kind of limits the damage. Let's put our rook on e8, slice down the open file. Let's rotate our knight over. Maybe bishop e6, maybe bishop g4. I'm thinking bishop g4. Thinking bishop g4 here. Maybe rotate our knight around, maybe drop our queen back, maybe make a battery on the... maybe make our battery with our dark sword bishop. Let's rotate our knight, get our knight into the game. Okay. I think we take here. Do we take? Or do we just drop the bishop back? I think we might... We're thinking about taking for sure. We're thinking about rook takes also is an interesting idea, although I'm not going to play it in this position. But let's just drop back here. Keep the pin. Keep the ideas alive. We'll just try to keep as many pieces on the board as possible. We're potentially thinking about rook takes. We're thinking about rook takes here. Is something that's like interesting, at least. Okay, we're thinking about defending and taking this way. We're thinking about dropping back, just avoiding piece trades as much as possible. We're thinking about his knight jumping on... We're thinking about his knight jumping onto c4 here, hitting the bishop. Let's trade first. Keep the pieces alive. Does he go rook takes or does he go queen takes? Rook takes or queen takes? Okay, so he chooses queen takes, but the problem with queen takes is that your queen is in front of my rook, dude. Your queen is in front of my rook, and I think I just go to town on the pin here, don't I? I just push this down. I mean, he drops his knight in, but I tuck my bishop back. He drops his knight in, I tuck my bishop back. I go here, I'm pretty sure, and I drive my queen up. I drive my knight up. And I'm threatening to push f4, just winning the bishop outright. Our king's very safe. No weaknesses on the king. I'm just a little worried about this bishop. I'm a little bit worried about this knight. Yeah, I saw this idea. I saw this idea come down. But I thought in this position, I just tucked the bishop back here, and I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe here because I cover all the squares of the knight. Our bishop dominates the knight here. All right, our opponent goes queen here, defending the bishop. And now if I push, takes, he just takes twice. So our opponent eliminates the threat of pushing up to... Opponent eliminates the threat of pushing up to f4. See if we can renew the threat here by going queen h4 here. Seems very reasonable. Seems like a reasonable move. getting our queen into the game, renewing the threat of f4, kicking his bishop out, thinking about controlling the 4th rank, thinking about pushing the knight back, thinking about rook d8, thinking about rook d8, thinking about rook d8, thinking about b5. b5, where does this knight go? b5, I kick his knight out, right? b5, I kick his knight out. And I love his knight there on a3 for me, because that knight will have he'll have a very hard time getting back into the game. And, you know, sometimes you don't have to win the piece outright to be up a piece. You could totally just lock your opponent's pieces in jail for a little bit. Just make him have a hard time doing anything useful. Okay, he's hitting our queen, so we have to do something about that. He's hitting our queen. Do I drop my queen back to h5 here? Do I drop my queen back to h5? Do I go queen d4, queen d4, queen d4? Let's get our queen onto the light squares. We'll use our queen to defend all the light squares here. I have to make sure there's no blunders. This position is getting sharp. Position's getting sharp. And we'll go here. We'll maintain contact with the bishop. Keep the queen tied down. Okay, he's trying to trade with me. He's trying to trade with me. Do I want the trade? I don't really want this trade. I want to avoid it if at all possible. Can I jump in here to avoid the trade? Can I swing back? I always have takes, which is not useful right now either, but we might swing our... Okay, let's go here maybe. Here he has the option of driving his knight into my position, and he has the option of taking. Taking opens my a file though, so although I give up the dark square bishop, which I do like having the dark square bishop. The dark square bishop is important, but his knight's also important. And takes, I open the a file, so I at least get something. And now maybe I'm thinking about swinging. Maybe I'm thinking about swinging my knight to f6 to d5. Think about swinging my knight over. Think about h6. Think about h6 g5. Think about h6 g5. Kicking the bishop out. Maybe going on a queenside attack. Potentially is in the cards. Trying to make good use of this f5 pawn here. And what does our opponent want? Does he want to take? Does he want to take? Does he want to drive the knight forward? If he drives the knight forward, I might have to take, because he would be hitting the b. He would be hitting the b pawn. He'd be hitting the b pawn, and our opponent our opponent drives in. We might have to trade. We might have to trade here. Or I could also do potentially a rook lift. Can I maybe swing the bishop back and try to get some active counterplay? Active counterplay on his pieces. Can I sack an exchange here? No, I don't actually think I could sack an exchange. Let's go rook e. Rook e6, do I lose the pawn? Rook e6, let's go. I think I want to go rook e6. I think I'd rather go rook e6 and lose the pawn. Where does my knight belong also? I think I go rook e6 here and lose the pawn. And takes. If he takes my rook, I'll take back. And that'll at least fix my pawn structure. Maybe allow me to expand in the center. The knight here is annoying. That knight on b6 is going to be mildly annoying for us to deal with, but now we're potentially threatening to swing the rook around. If he doesn't take, we might swing the rook around. And okay, he takes. He fixes our structure, so we get something rather than nothing. Does he take here? Does he take the B pawn? He takes the B pawn, but that allows us to start shoving here in the middle of the board. We shove in the middle of the board here. We shove in the middle of the board, and we have like a decent center to play for. And does he retreat his bishop back? Does he retreat his bishop? And yeah, he retreats his bishop. Thinking about takes. I have the open file. So I might just go ahead and force that bishop trade. I might force the bishop trade and maybe drive down, maybe swing my knight around. Maybe do I have any potential of a quick kingside attack? Any potential of a quick kingside attack? Okay, let's push. Let's push and get this trade done. Alright. Our position's very risky, but we do have an open A file now to play with. We're missing a pawn, but we have an open A file. We might swing our knight around. I have to figure out how to get my knight into the game. Where does my knight belong? Where do my pawns belong? Let's swing our knight back to... Swing our knight back to f6 here. Maybe push. Right. We're trying to make something happen here with the E and F pawns. The E and F pawns here are highly advanced down the board. We have a little bit more space. Although he is able to make some interesting... Okay, he's starting a queen trade. But the problem with the queen trade is it's not a free trade, right? First of all, I could dodge the trade by... First of all, he's dropping a pawn in return for this queen trade. So I don't know if he really wants to make this queen trade. Is this really queen trade? You let my rook onto the second rank? I don't know if that's good for you, dude. I don't know if this is good for our opponent, because he lets our rook onto the second rank, and our rook on the second rank hits literally, like, it hits 4 out of his remaining 6 pawns. And how does he... So he goes back, he forks our pawns, and we have to try to get rid of... We have to try to make some active... We have to play actively here. We could go back here and we could defend everything, right? We go back here, defend everything. But I kind of also don't really want to go back. Let's go back though. Let's go back and just... We'll waste this time a little bit. I just need to waste this time a little bit while I clean up the rest of the pawns here. I could push here. And drive the B pawn down the board, remove the defender of the B2 pawn. Right, we're defending. Okay, so he goes there. Now I thought I'd kick his knight out. and I put him on a worse square here. He could jump forward, but I'm going to try to maybe swing my knight around. Okay. He brings his knight back. And now I thought I want to get my knight to maybe... Where do I want my knight? I want my knight right here. Maybe I'll swing over here, double attack the pawn. If he trades, that's good for me. It just helps simplify the position down. And even though this is an equal endgame, it's not really like... Even though this is a materially equal endgame, it's not a positionally equal endgame. Positionally here, I am much better than he is. So I could push here. Am I inclined to push? Or am I inclined to drop back here and just keep... Or am I inclined to swing forward? I'm inclined to push. I want to get rid of all my weaknesses here. I would rather isolate everything else and just keep... I want to really emphasize and accentuate the disparity of the rook here. My rook here is leaps and bounds better than his work. Okay, I think that's a blunder though. I think that's a blunder. I think letting me drive this pawn down the board is not a good idea for him. Even though he might win a pawn here. Even though he might win a pawn, letting me get this, I don't think is good for him. Right. So now I go here and I take that pawn. I have to be very careful here. Position's hanging by a thread. Be very careful. Okay, now I think I'm up a pawn. Now I think I'm up a single pawn. So let's go here. And this is almost a forced rook trade because we're also hitting the e2 pawn laterally. We hit the e2 pawn laterally with the knight. Takes, we take. We're up a pawn in the endgame, right? If we trade, that's great for us. We'll push this pawn forward. We'll push these pawns forward. Try to convert that endgame. We're touching his pawn at f2. We're touching. Okay, so he chooses to go into pawn down. This is a pawn down endgame. Can we convert this position? Let's go forward. I think we could. 58 seconds. Let's try to drive this guy down. What we'll do is we'll try to use our b pawn as a distraction, and we'll swing back and do some damage on the king side. I think that's going to be my plan. My plan is to push all my king side pawns forward. Right. So let's take. We simplify this down. Let's go here. We simplify this down. He has a check. We're not worried about the check. We're never worried about check. And he's got 3 minutes, 30 seconds. I have 50 seconds left on the clock. Now I wanted to take this way. I wanted to take towards the edge of the board in this position. Usually you take towards the center of the board, but when it comes to pass pawns in the endgame, you want the pawns as spread out as possible to try to just cause maximum chaos. Okay, let's go here. Stop the check, stop the infiltration of the king. He has that. Oh, no, we lose that pawn, unfortunately. I was not anticipating. I was not expecting to lose that pawn. Okay, let's go here. He's probably going to try to win the pawn. Yeah, he's going to win the pawn. Okay, let's jump our knight back. And maybe we'll try to win his pawn. Maybe drop back here. Hit the pawn. It's a knight endgame. Okay, let's give a check. Yeah, where does his king go? He goes king there. Let's go here. We have 14 seconds. Probably we just draw. Probably we draw this one. Let's go here. Stop the checks. He has a check. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we might get flagged here, unfortunately. Oh, no, we lost. Okay, can we at least win the pawn? Okay, I'm gonna go here and sack just to make it draw. I'm gonna go here and make it draw. Oh no, we timed out. Okay, I thought I was going to win the pawn and take a draw. Because if it's knight versus knight, that would be, or if it's knight versus king, that would also be a draw. Okay, let's play the Alpin here. Let's play for a quick center. We're gonna get a big center here. Maybe push this knight out. Okay, I don't think you're supposed to do that. We could take. We could take in this position. We could take here. No, that's not good. Let's just drive forward here. You're not really supposed to give me the big center here because knight c3 is coming, queen b3 is coming. Ooh, that is okay. You don't want that. That's not a good move. Although, how do I best punish the move? f3 here, terrible. I might just play normally. I might just play normally here. I might think about going f4 here. Yeah, let's try f4. I'm kind of bullish on this f4 move here. Takes, take. I keep the center. I stop knight f6. If he and he never has this queen h4 check idea because he hasn't pushed this e pawn, so there's no queen h4 check. There's no queen h4 check. Okay, he continues playing like weird moves. Here, let's just pressure the center. Here, we're not worried. Where does he move his knight, right? Like, let's go here, hit the pawn. Hit the pawn twice. All right, so now he decides to block in his light squared bishop. Our opponent decides to block in his light squared bishop, so now I'm gonna go knight. I'm thinking about taking also, although I don't think that's smart. I think what I'll do is I'll put my knight on f3. We're not worried about takes. He has this terrible light squared bishop. Okay, now we have takes here. Did I go g4 here? I'm thinking about going g4. Really considering g4. Stopping knight f5. Think about g4. Yeah, let's play adventurously. Let's go g4 here, stop the knight from jumping in. And this looks a little bit risky, but if you know exactly what you're doing, then it's fine. You could play like this, because now look at his bishops. His bishops are totally locked in. His knight has no squares to go. And do we take here? No, absolutely, we do not take. We shove. Although, is there h6 in that position? If we shove, is there h6? I think I'm much better here. If we shove, is there h6? Although I also have this interesting knight jump idea. I could jump the knight into the middle of the board here, right? So I should maybe let him take. I should consider letting him take also, because if I let him take, maybe I'll jump the knight. Maybe I'll jump the other knight in. So, or maybe I start by jumping the knight in. Maybe I push. Let's push. And if he goes here, takes. Am I really so upset at that position? Am I really... He lets my knight in. He lets my knight in. He lets my knight in. I'm not really worried about this open file because our opponent can't really do anything useful with it right now. So let's jump our knight in. How does he defend d6? This check is incoming. Check is incoming. Okay, so he chooses the castle. Opponent chooses castle, so now I'm going to swing my knight into... Now I'm really going to swing my knight into this d5 square. And our knight's really strong on d6. It's hitting, like... It's hitting a bunch of squares. It's... Alright, now we bring our... Now we bring our knight in. We're hitting e6. And we're controlling the squares around the king. Or maybe threatening to jump in on the other side. Or maybe threatening queen h3. Or maybe threatening queen h7 here. Checkmate. Think about queen h7 checkmate. Think about queen h7 checkmate. Think about... Alright, so our opponent... Amazing things happening, yeah. So let's go here. How does he stop checkmate? It's unclear to me. Let's go here and checkmate. Super clean game. Okay, we just steamroll him off the board here. We've driven our knights into the middle of the board. Right, we've restricted the movement of his pieces. Look at this position. It's just such a gorgeous position. His bishop has no squares to go, right? His other bishop also has no squares to go, and both of our knights are just driving. And he goes there, but too little too late. We block with our bishop, right? Hitting the queen. And we give a checkmate on h7 here. Totally beautiful game. Okay, so that does nothing. We'll just go in here, pick off the bishop, and drive him down. All right, resignation, excellent. 1720. So let's. Our first stop is 1750. So let's go e4 here. Let's go e4 here. Okay, let's play this c3 d4 again. Play c3 d4, contest the center, try to get a big center, try to kick his pieces out, try to get a repeat of the last game. Okay, so opponent seems like he knows what he's doing. This is theory. The queen goes to d. The point of this move is the queen goes to d5, and I don't have knight c3 here hitting the queen. I don't have knight c3 here, and I thought I had knight b3 here. Knight b3. Knight b3 you could give a check. Or do I start with knight b3? Do I start with d4? I think I start with knight b3 here. I start with knight b3 here. And I go bishop c4. Yeah, I thought I went bishop c4 here, which attacks both the f7 pawn and the queen. And I could also jump forward. I could jump forward with the knight. I have a combination of jumping forward with the knight. If I jump forward with the knight, where does he move his queen? Right? If I jump forward with the knight, his queen gives me a check, maybe? Maybe check? Here, can he really take g2 here? Then I would go maybe queen out, and then takes. I could gambit that way. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot here. Takes, I probably go. Takes, I'm thinking queen f3 here, and I'll just gambit the I'll gambit the g2 pawn. I'm gonna gambit the g2 pawn. Try to gambit the g2 pawn really quickly. Takes, I put my queen on f3. And he can't take the rook, because then I would take back with the queen. If he gives me a check, I'll block with the knight and castle and get out of here. I also have queen b3 coming, queen b3 coming. Maybe double team. So where does he move his queen now? No matter where he moves his queen. All right, so I think I'm okay to go for this. I think this is not the end of the world for us. We're gonna be down a g pawn, but we'll have enormous piece development. We're threatening to jump in here. We're threatening to jump into b5 and fork. We're threatening here with the bishop. We're threatening to push the pawn. And our opponent has to play very carefully here. He has to play very, very carefully. Although does he go bishop g? He goes bishop g. All right, so our opponent doesn't do anything about any of our threats. So after we jump our knight to b5, how does he stop the fork? How does our opponent stop the fork here? How do you stop the fork? I mean, it's just a simple. How do you stop fork? Right? Okay, so he goes He goes over there, but that loses the F pawn. That loses the F pawn. And how do you stop the other fork? So the other fork's coming in, right? Other fork. Okay, so wait, hold on. Let's be careful here. Let's go forward. Knight G5, we don't want to run into Knight E5. Knight G5, we don't want to run into Knight E5. Let's blast open the center here. Takes. And then if we go Knight G5, there's no Knight E5. Alright, so takes. And we might also have to reckon with this push. Although I could also play bishop out and castle. Let's go here. And we have like so many, we have many active. We have a bunch of active pieces. We have check. I mean, we have just everything. Everything here is pretty much everything here is good for us. All right, maybe let's swing our knight back, defending these two central squares. Maybe let's swing our knight forward now, threatening the check. I mean, threatening another fork. Maybe put our bishop out. Maybe rotate my knight into B6. Maybe check his knight out of the center. We could still castle. We could 100% still castle in this position. Although I do like queenside castling, maybe perhaps a little more. A little bit more. He's still hanging the f7 pawn, by the way. He's still hanging the f7 pawn. Okay, I think let's throw in this bishop move here. Pin the knight. And I want to long castle here, getting my king out of trouble. We're definitely slow playing this position. I think there were many moves here that might have been winning for us, but I didn't play them because I didn't think they were quite good enough. Okay, let's go back, dodge the trade. He's trying to go bishop b7 here, but too slow. Everything's too slow. I'm about to castle queenside here. I'm driving at just driving down the board at 100 miles per hour here. I'm totally just totally blasting everything apart, getting every single piece onto great positions. Now I'm ready for D5. Ready for D5, checking his knight out, threatening to blast open the center, threatening to bring the rook onto the open file, check the king. Still retaining the knight jump. Here, threatening the fork. He could maybe swing the knight around, but we're not worried about that. We'll get our last rook into the game, and we're going to have something gorgeous once again. We're going to make some art on the chessboard today. We're going to draw something beautiful for our opponents. Do I push forward here? Do I take and take? I think I push forward here. I'm pretty sure it's pushing forward. If I push, I think it's takes and push. It's gotta be takes and push. Yeah, let's take here and push. We're ready to blast the center open. We're gonna go here and just start blasting. We rip the center open. We hit his knight. We could give a check here. Now, the question is, what do I recapture with? Every recapture here, I think, is decent. But I think I'll start with driving the knight in. Driving the knight in will threaten a bunch of healthy discovered attacks. When you're attack, okay, so our opponent falls apart here. Opponent falls apart. We can take with check. We can keep driving forward. Do I take with check? No, absolutely. I take with check here. I rip his position apart, and I'm threatening to come down here, give another check, give another capture. Threatening to come down here to threatening to come down here to D7 also. Keep ripping him apart. There's no check on G5 because we just take, and his rooks here are disconnected. Okay, and we can keep driving forward here. We could potentially keep driving forward here, give another check. Do I want to give another check? Is it worth giving another check? Or do I want to drive my rook onto the... Or do I really want to be driving my rook onto the 7th rank? Let's get our rook onto the 7th rank here. Harass the bishop. We'll swing our other rook over. Tarpin Guez. Sorry, dude, I only speak English. Oh, do we lose a knight? I forgot that we... Whoops, I lost the knight there, unfortunately. But on the other hand, our position's like so incredibly crushing that we might be able to get away with it anyway. We might just be able to get away with this, even though, like, technically we lost that. We lost that knight for... We lost the knight for no good reason. I just totally was tunnel vision on a certain side of the board. So what does he want now? All right, let's stop messing around here. Let's go. Let's pull our rook back. We didn't have check. I thought I was just totally... Well, position is still reasonable. Position's still reasonable. Even though we blundered that knight, it's so good here that like we should still be okay, I think. Do I drive the bishop in? Yeah, let's drive the bishop in. Let's just patrol. We want to control the 7th rank. We want to control the squares with our bishop. I tuck our king into the corner. He also has 3 minutes left, so I might drive my rook forward. Wait, hold on. Let's not fall into... He has a check. He has a single check. We go back. I should still be able to win this. Should still be a win. Because his knight's pin, our bishop's super strong. We're going to swing our rook back. We're going to retreat our bishop. We're going to maybe pick off the knight. Maybe drive forward here with our knight. Maybe swing. Maybe go here. Hit the bishop. We have pins. We have his king on the... We have his king locked away on the 8th rank. We have the rook patrolling the 7th. We're going to hit him very hard with the rest of the pieces. We can also swing our rook back. We can retreat our bishop the other way. I might retreat my bishop to I might retreat my bishop to h3 actually. I'll pull my bishop back to h3. I'll pull my bishop back to h3, maintaining contact with everything. Let's pull my bishop back to h3. Yeah, I like this. It touches the rook. Bishop touches the rook. Knight's untouchable. He has this check, which is not useful. Okay, so our opponent wants to take and take. Opponent wants to take and take. But when I take, I also hit his rook, right? So let's take this way. Make him take with the bishop. And we'll take here, hit his rook, and we'll be winning the game in that position. So here, and we win an extra rook at the end of the line. See, I'm not the only one who blunders. Anyone can blunder, even our opponents. We could take. We could jump the knight, we could take the rook. Alright. Should still be an easy game, so. We still have this fork. I mean, we have this check, right? We have this check. We have this jump onto D. We have this jump onto D5. Right, we have this. We also have this. We still have the check. Check, although check, he starts to run away, right? Check, he starts. Opponent starts to run away after giving a check. So what I would really like is my bishop to be. Well, I could also give a check on my own. This check isn't very good because he just runs away. I don't want my opponent to run away. I want him to stay where he is. Let's go here. Let's threaten this check. He also has a minute, so this game we're up on time. This game we are up on time. Now I'm threatening check here. I'm threatening. What's my threat? So I can also. I'm thinking about swinging my bishop around. Okay. Oh wow, this is like so close to being checkmate here. Opponent's very close to being checkmated. I could give this check, drive his king into the corner. Yeah, that's a fork. So I give a check on the square. I force his king back. I give this check, hitting his king again, and I give this final. Yeah, I win everything here because my knight just goes in, and it's just it rampage. It's on a rampage through the enemy position. Hang on, unless I miscalculate something. Unless I miscalculated something. I forgot he could also go there. Although I could give a check. I give a check. I could take that pawn. I don't really want to take the pawn. That pawn feels like a waste of time. That pawn feels like a total waste of time to me. For me to take. It doesn't. It's not very important. It's totally not very important at all. But let's take it. You know what? Let's take, well, where I could swing my, or give a check, or I could swing around. Let's just take that pawn. We'll probably flag him this game. We'll flag him this game. That pawn feels like a, all right, so he goes there. I have check, I have check. I have this check also. Let's give this check first. Let's give this check. Let's maybe hit him this way. Does he run towards my knight or does he run towards my bishop? So he goes over there. Okay. We can swing our bishop around. Give another check. Pick up another pawn maybe. Alright, our opponent flags. Cool. 1728. 1728. Let's keep going. Knight f3, I go d5, and I go on knight d6. Like the setup has been good to me. Let's go here. Let's get a big center. All right, so our opponent plays passively. He's trying to just bide his time a little bit and not commit to anything important. But I will be punishing by breaking the center early, by taking control of all the important squares, and I'm going to start harassing these knights. I'm going to start asking these knights some uncomfortable questions very shortly. All right, so he goes there. I could just push, right? I could just push. I think I'm gonna defend here. I think I'd rather defend and just keep his knight stunned in the middle of the board. His knight, if he takes, his light square bishop right now is blocked, right? So so if he takes, I'll probably swing my, okay. So, opponent playing a totally passive position here. Now, I don't really want to rip open the center this way. I'm not ready to do so yet. But I think I might try pushing the G pawn forward since he insists on playing so passively. I might push his G pawn forward and ask him where his knight is going. Like, where do you think your knight is going, dude? Yeah, let's go for it. Let's inflict the maximum damage onto his position here. We're gonna say to him, hey, you're out of squares, dude. You can't put your pawns like this because you're not gonna have any pieces for you to move you're not gonna have any squares to put your pieces on. We're going to drive down and we're gonna run you out of squares 100%. Knight has no forward movement here. Bishop has no movement. Bishop's blocked. How exactly does he stop G4? Right? We're gonna throw everything in the kitchen sink here at our opponent. He can't do this. This is takes, we take back, right? We control the center. We stop the movement of the knight. We shove our pawns down the board. We shove his pieces back. We run our opponents out of squares here. And now he has some very unpleasant. So he takes. He finally takes. And that's good for us, I think. I'm quite happy to see him take over there because I will be maybe jumping our knight out, maybe recapturing. Now, do I keep shoving down the board here is the question. Yeah, 100%. Of course we shove down the board. Because if we don't, then why did we... I just have to make sure he has no squares to go to, right? So let's just go here, and his knight has to go all the way back. All right, that's good for us. Look at this. This is beautiful. We're resetting all his pieces onto their home squares. I think I push forward here. Although... All right, I have to make sure there's no C pawn push. Takes. There's no push here. Takes. I'm not worried, right? This push, I push back. I'm not worried. There's no jump here. Here. Okay, let's go H6. Let's go H5 here. I think I'm gonna go H5, or I will. Wait, let me not go H5. Let me swing my knight around and open up the bishop and already threaten to recapture here. Yeah, I want this. I want to recapture with the bishop, put the queen on C7 and castle. And we will be much, much better than he is. There's no takes. Right? There's no takes. Right. It goes there. I'm going to take this way. And I'm going to let him unlock his rook here. Is the one thing I'll give him. I will let him unlock the rook for free. I could even drop back here. I'm thinking about dropping back, honestly, instead of recapturing. Just dropping back here seems to apply so much more pressure. And it also keeps my king safe here. I don't really want to take. Let's keep everything alive here, right? Let's keep everything alive here. We're gonna leave this pawn here. Our bishop's super strong. His pawn's pinned. I'm letting his knight back into the game, but you know, we're kind of playing ring around the rosy here a little bit with our pieces. Maybe drop our knight back again. I mean, like, what more do you want from the position? Right, I mean, look at... Does he have bishop h5 here, maybe? Okay, but now we could crack the center. Now we could crack the center, right? We could crack the center. He's maybe threatening there. I could crack the center open. Am I ready to start cracking the center? Or I could get my king to safety. I think it's a bigger priority for me to get my king to safety. Or do I start with knight? Do I start with knight e6 here? Do I start with knight e6 here? No, we absolutely don't. Let's just go here. Stay solid. He might try knight. Yeah, I thought he might try that move. I thought he might try something like that, but now we're gonna swing our knight around and recapture on g6. After we recapture on g6, we're gonna be able to castle. And I think we'll be pretty happy in that position. Right, let's just go here. Takes. We castle. Yeah, we get out. And look at this. We're controlling every single one of his squares. Push. Right, we're about to castle. My position here is much better. Much better. Castles, and then I push. I try to break the center. I push. I break the center. I'll go from there. Okay, let's castle. I think he's also trying to castle, maybe. Maybe he's trying to castle also. I mean, I get my king out, so that's good. Now do I go there and... Let's get our rook onto the open file. Rooks belong. Let's get our rook onto the open F file here. Only open file on the board. Or, I mean... Yeah, that's the only place where it makes sense for my rooks to go. Alright. Very dangerous position for him to be in. Very dangerous. Do I push? Push and take? Push and take, or do I try to double on the file? Right, I think I just go here and I keep the tension and I double the rooks up. I pressure down the F file. Pressure down the F file. Here I push. Here I can also push, or I can let him take. H5, yeah, let's not drop the A pawn. Very important to not drop the A pawn here. Okay, he's kind of like threatening things down that diagonal. I might jump the knight and takes. I might jump the knight, or I could push. I have to think about push. Takes. I don't think the push works. I think I jump the knight here. Right, 100. I'm pretty sure I jumped the knight. Yeah, let's jump the knight. Takes. We have the dark squared bishop, which is very nice for harassing his king, which is on a dark square. We might give a check. We hit the queen. So we hit the queen. Here. We defend the pawn on a7. Now we're okay. So he wants that. And do I push in here is the question. Do I want to push in? Do I push counter-strike or do I move back? Push counter-strike or do I move back? No, I 100% move back here. Our dark square bishop is going to be super strong on the diagonal. Takes. If he wants to trade the knight, be my guest. If he doesn't, then I can push forward. I can take. I can penetrate on the second rank. Everything's still looking decent here. I can still jump the knight in. I can push, I can jump the knight in. I can maybe get the knight to d3, give a check. And I'm threatening here, and I penetrate right here. Here, and takes. I'm getting into his. I'm really grinding his position down here, one bit at a time. He's probably gonna jump. He's probably gonna jump the knight. I have to make sure I don't blunder anything on the back rank here. I don't want to fall prey to like a sudden push happening. I'm a little bit worried about this push coming down the board. I need to get my queen in, swing my queen into the game. I would love for him to jump down and takes. Right. Okay, let's take this. I have to make absolutely sure that I have to make sure there's no rook sack. There's no crazy rook sack happening here. No craziness. No crazy rook sack. Let's recapture here with the. Let's recapture here with the queen, and just our queen here does some defense. It does a little bit of offense, right? And now we're ready to drive the rook down to f2. We drive the rook down to f2. Maybe we can also capture with the bishop. Long term, I think the winning game plan here is to penetrate down the second rank and start giving problems. Okay, I think I'm ready to take here. Let's take. Queen covers. And now we're up a pawn. We're up a pawn. We have a super solid connect 4 here, mitigating the effect of all his pieces. And now I have to figure out how to put the finishing touches on this position. Do I take here? Am I ready to take there? Do I let him take me? All right, let's figure this one out. We're running a little bit low on time. So I think I'll take him. I'll take him, and right, he puts his bishop out. We could sack the exchange also. We could sack the exchange. I thought I'm still much better here. Let's go queen up. Let's go pawn up, move our king out of the way. Do I really not want to trade queens with him? I'm happy to trade, I think. I'm up a pawn, dude. Do you really want to trade with me? You think he can? Does he think he can win this position? Let's trade. Let's trade queens, and we'll win this endgame with a minute left. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure we got this. We've got this. You still have 5 queens, no problem. Exactly. Yeah, we have 1 queen for each of the pawns. And also my position's like super solid. So, except he has this infiltration. He has the rook infiltration. That's like the only thing bad about my position. But I might want to go back to the second rank here. Yeah, let's go back to the 7th rank. Just make sure we want to make sure the base of our pawn chain is always protected. Yeah, he goes there. Right, so now I go up. I just have to make sure there's no right. I have to make sure there's nothing. Oh, I make a mistake, and unfortunately I have to lose that pawn. But what's the best way to lose the pawn? What's the best way to lose the pawn? I'll probably push forward. Maybe. Try to break him up a little bit. Maybe drive my bishop in. That's annoying. So he'll have the outside passer. I forgot he had that. But now I might make some counterplay here with the bishop. Or I'll go here, actually. And just trade with him. And this would be an equal endgame with opposite color bishops, so we'll draw this. Alright. Let's put our bishops on. Let's put our pawns on dark squares. Let's go here. Probably go. Let's go here. Oh, we might try to, maybe let's wrap around. Okay, maybe let's give a blockade. Okay, let's maybe go here, maybe threaten here and check. Opponent, feels like opponent's going a little wrong here. Do I give a check? Okay, let's just give a fortress like that. Oh no, I forgot he had that. Okay. Let's break. Okay, we'll have to give a fortress this way. Okay, let's go back. Repeat once. Okay, let's repeat twice. Okay, let's repeat a few more times. Let's go here, repeat again. Let's repeat. Okay, let's repeat this way. I just juggle. Can I take? Nice. Okay, we took. Okay, let's sneak in this way. He's trying to flag me, but I don't know if he has pre-moves enabled. Okay, let's just juggle this way. Our opponent gives us a draw offer. Alright, we draw. Alright, that's fine. We'll just run it back. C3, D4. I think I may have like missed some like more aggressive winning chances there. I definitely felt like it was better for most of the game, but he played very solidly, I guess. This is a line that I like. What is he doing? He's spending too long on getting his pieces out. Yeah, no, he's taking too long here. What is he doing? Am I ready to push down immediately? Am I ready to go here, as a matter of fact? I like my pawn on f5, actually. All right, I can also give him a check. Although I don't know if I like my rook on e3 at the end of that line. Do I go queen here? pushes. Queen b6, queen b6 d5. Queen takes. Let's go queen b6, yeah. Queen b6, I'm not afraid of d5. I take. They're even checking and potentially winning the bishop, yeah. He goes bishop back. Something's wrong here. Something smells fishy. Okay, let's try this move. Let's just try to blow him off the board here totally. Let's win a pawn. Let's try to blow. Let's try to explode his position. I really feel like he's wasted too much time doing useless things in the opening. So here, all right. So now we have this discovered attack, and he doesn't have a knight jump, which is good. I don't want like a surprise knight jump in the position. Do I swing back and pressure this way? No, I go back here, and I'm just up a pawn. All right, we have to be careful with back rank. Let's be careful not to blunder back rank, but I think I'm okay here. I think I'm all right. Let's try to trade bishops with him. He trades the bishops, I fix the pawn, I get my knight out. He never has to push because he's pinned here. And I really felt like he wasted too much time in the opening. He wasted so much time in the opening for no reason. All right, so now d5 is like actually a serious thing, but now he has no time left. I mean, now when he pushes, I'll just take, or I'll take the other way. If we trade everything, I'm very happy in this position. I'm gonna have to open files. I mean, everything looks good. Everything looks good in this position. Yeah, I mean, that looks okay for me. I don't know, I don't know what to tell you. I didn't see anything after takes. I just take, he also, I could even spend a turn to jump the knight forward. That's also possible. I could bring the rook in. Do I want to take and let his queen in? Not really. Hey, ONTC, how's it going? Takes. I mean, we're super solid. We're up a pawn. All our pieces are playing. Takes. Okay, he chooses bishop back. But that lets me hit his queen with temple, though. Does he want to let me hit his queen with temple? Is that really okay for him? That square looks very juicy. This looks like a very juicy weak square. I might sneak my queen around here and try to do some damage. He totally is not respecting my discovered attack. I might take, damage his pawns, and play bishop for a knight. He's giving me... I would so love to jump this knight in. Is there any way I can make that happen? I could take the bishop first. Wait, if I take the bishop first, and then I jump the knight... Yeah, let's try that. Let's take the bishop first. And then I jump the knight. And... isn't this just game over? I'm hitting the queen, I'm hitting the fork. This is like he's just, you know, oh man, everything here is hanging. Look at that. I have this check. I have this check. Takes, he takes. Right. I have this. I have this. This knight is just incredible. I have everything and takes. I just win an exchange. I'm happy to win an exchange here. That would be great for me. And he has no back rank, right? He has no back rank. He has no threats against me. This is completely crushing. We're blowing him. We're exploding him off the board here. Think about giving a check this way. Is that check almost checkmate? All right, he chooses this way. All right, everything's covered. Everything's covered. Nothing we have to really worry about. I could drive my rooks in, but I just want to trade queens with him. I want to trade queens with him. I want to clean the game up. Okay, knight back. Reasonable. Okay, let's drive this guy forward. Let's threaten to win the knight. Okay, let's go over here and threaten mate in 1. Maybe try to get a queen trade out of him. His rook here is totally useless. Okay, he goes back. He has this capture. And I can't take, right? Okay, let's push him out. Kick the knight. All right, let's go. Here, maybe hit the knight. Just trying to apply as much pressure as I can onto the position. Although he's kind of generating a little bit of counterplay. Here, he has like some kind of check. He has some kind of check incoming. He has knight h6 check. Well, everything here is covered, so that's the main threat, and the f-pawn's covered also. Check, I just go, oh my god, he has that, okay. Yeah, I may have underestimated the counterplay here a little bit. I have to push and not get checkmated myself. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. Wait, he actually doesn't have it. I thought he had something, but he actually totally has nothing. Here, he's gonna try to checkmate. Okay, let's just drive in. Get 2 rooks on the second. Here, I might even sack my queen for the 2 pieces. It's probably good enough for me. I'm just gonna roll him on the second rank. Take everything. Just gonna roll. All right, I saw that. But wait, also I think I just have checkmate on the spot, right? After checks, if he goes queen in, I have this follow-up check. Let's just get this check. And a check, that's checkmate. We give checkmate in the corner. We sneak everything. We sneak everyone in. All right, good checkmate. Let's keep going. 1630, 1736. E4, D4. All right, let's push. Okay, bishop f5. Let's play our h4 line. Let's see if he knows the theory. Okay, we go bishop g5, stopping e6. We trade the bishop, we push e6. And then, yeah, I thought I'd trade the bishop here, right? I'm pretty sure I trade the bishop. Takes, here. Takes. I go e6 here. Takes. If he takes the rook, I go queen b3. Queen b3. Takes the rook, I go queen b3. And I trap his queen. Unless he tries to escape via d4. Does he try to escape does he try to escape through d4 there? Can he escape through d4? Our opponent's thinking. That's good. If he takes, we don't give a check. If he plays the knight, I don't think we take here. I think the move is not to take. I think the move is to go... I think the move is to go knight out and castle. Pretty sure the move is to go knight out and castle. Does he try to drop the knight in? Okay, I think I just castle here. And then I go queen. Queen b3 here, trap the queen. Queen b3 there, trap the queen. And then I go knight out, and I think I'm winning. Pretty sure I'm winning. Also threatening takes and mate. Okay. Do I take that? No, I think I never take there. Pretty sure I never take. Do I go knight out? What do I want? Here, and then I have to make sure there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Wait. Yes, there is something. There is. This square is now covered by the knight, right? So I might have to do something about that. Oh, I could also sneak around maybe. Let's actually sneak around here and trap his queen this way. Queen can't go here. He can't take. I'm gonna go here. Completely trap the queen. It's even better now because now I trap his queen with the bishop. trap the queen with the bishop. Okay, let's go here. Now his queen is completely trapped. Unless I'm trapped. Am I trapped here? No, I'm not trapped. He's trapped. And I thought I just had this move here, and everything's covered. This is covered, that's covered, this is covered. It's game over. He doesn't have e5 doing a discovered attack either. Wow, this is totally crushing. Yeah. Takes. Alright, so he has 2 bishops and a rook though, so he has like a little bit of material for that. The material situation isn't as like clear as maybe the pieces would suggest. Okay, let's jump the knight in. Here, threaten the weak pawn. Now we're threatening jumping here, threatening that pawn. Threatening also proper check on this square. I mean, we're very happy here. His bishop's blocked. His Alright, do I jump in here or here? I jumped this way, I'm pretty sure. And this just leaves the door open for me to give like maybe a check. Maybe I swing my rook over and threaten here and checkmate. That's also possible. Let's swing my rook over here and threaten to take the b pawn and checkmate him. Incredible. Look, the rook and the bishop are totally not playing in the game whatsoever. All right, I think I sacked the rook here. I think I sacked the rook. And after it takes, it's checkmate, right? A double check. Yeah, let's sack the rook here. Let's go ahead and sack that rook. And that's checkmate. King has no squares. And the queen gives a check on c8. All right, that's a checkmate. Whoa, okay. Nice theoretical Caro-Kann line. We checkmate our opponents very quickly. Let's go e4. Let's go d4. Maybe. All right, Scandi. What do I play against this again? Do I just play normally or do I try to... Let's push. I like the idea of pushing here. We'll go bishop. We'll play it in a unique way. We'll go bishop out, threaten the pawn. Maybe he goes e6. Maybe he blocks his own bishop, right? Okay. So let's go here now. And now bishop g5 would be a blunder. Bishop g5 is a blunder here. Bishop g5 blunder. Yeah, blunder. Total blunder. Because now I just take. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Okay. I totally forgot he had. No, I blundered, actually. He did not blunder. He played great. Opponent played fantastic. Yeah, I played this one too quickly. Let's go here. And unfortunately, we don't really have anything better than to kick his bishop out of the way. I thought I would be totally winning here already, but it's not yet winning. Although we still have interesting chances, even though we sacked a piece. Even though we sacked a piece, we still have interesting chances because there's no knight f6 here. His development is a little bit hindered. I'm going to go to castle. So, okay, so he actually chooses to do this. Is he recapturing here? Is he recapturing with the queen? Okay, but I'm gonna castle. I'm gonna castle out, and there are some threats. There are some threats that are incoming. There are some uncomfortable threats that are incoming. But depending on how he plays it, like we might be able to get something anyway, because queen f3 here is nasty. It hits the B pawn. Hits the b7 pawn. It threatens here. All right, so now we don't have. Now we can. Now he's threatening maybe there and checkmate, right? Okay, but now if he goes here, I'm gonna go bishop f5 here and have a defense. I'm gonna have a defense. I'm gonna have this bishop f5 defense defending. I'm gonna have this bishop f5 defense defending the. Yeah, I have this bishop f5 defense here. Very lucky to have this defense. And he pushes. I can go back. I should hang on. I should survive here for a few more moves. Although I made that critical mistake early. He still has issues here bringing the knight to f6. He has issues bringing the knight to f6. I'm gonna drop my bishop back. When I drop my bishop to g3, where does his queen go? His queen might go here. I might check. Where does my knight belong? My knight belongs on this d4 pawn is really annoying. I'm thinking about how I can develop around it. Maybe knight b3. Maybe I'll drive my knight into e4. Maybe drive my knight into c4. Knight on d4 or c4? Probably not d4. Knight on e4. Right. But this move, I thought I'd just go back here and temple the queen. And this construction is, I thought it was solid for me. I mean, does he really waste another move here? Going there and making sure his pawn is defended. Does he really do that? Because I'm about to drive my knight into e4. Yeah, my knight's coming to e. Well, actually, let's think about the most efficient way to do everything here. Okay, let's jump our knight. Let's not. Let's jump our knight. We need our knight here to help. Okay, we're not worried about anything happening over there. Oh, unless, is he about to castle? Has he moved his king this game at all? Oh yeah, he moved his king already. Okay. Okay, here. Okay, let's jump our knight into the center. That seems reasonable. Our bishop is occupied. We have to be careful here. Our bishop is in charge of defending the checkmate. Very important. Also, we have a knight fork, technically, but it doesn't work right now. But if somehow both of his knights were to move away, then we would have some plays. We would have something. Now this check. See, now this check though, he takes, I take with the pawn. No, it's still no good. Do I drop back here, hit the other pawn? Is it even worth hitting the other pawn? Whew, all right, not an easy. I think we might try to double rooks. I think that would be our best hope, is try to double rooks. Let's go here. Maybe swing around this way, do some damage on the queen side. Okay, he's trying to get everything into the game, which makes sense. I'm also trying to get everything into the game. Now do I fork though? Knight takes F drive forward, and I opened up the bishop. No, I don't really want to go. Although I do feel like some kind of knight jump is probably the best way for us to move forward. Takes. He puts his bishop here. I mean, none of this is like very, none of this is particular, none of these lines are particularly good for us. Maybe we sack our rook. Let's go here. He's about to swing his knight in. Yeah, this sucks. Oh, all right, I'm gonna resign this and just restart here and play a new game. I forgot there was no taking the bishop with the knight check. I totally missed that move. I totally forgot his bishop was defended. I thought he blundered. It turns out I blundered. All right, let's play Carol. Oh yeah, this is fine. We can play with the isolated queen. We just trade everything. Queen here, prevent the prophylaxis on the knight jump maybe. I mean, all right, I mean, that's fine. We just trade everything down and we get like a position. Stop that, take the center. And he has the isolated. Our opponent actually is the one in this position who ends up with the isolated, with the IQP, the isolated queen pawn. Right, do I trade the bishop also? Here. Let's just go here. We could push, but I don't think pushing is like very. I don't think pushing is very good or useful here. Takes. We castle. He castles. Yeah, we just wait for him to make a blunder here, basically. Maybe try to attack. Maybe try to. Maybe try to make something happen on the. Okay. Do I take and let him take? If I take and let him take, it's dead equal, right? I'd rather push here. Maybe I can castle and takes. Rook out. If I castle, takes. What about bishop here in that line? Let's try it. You know what? Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what we get. I could even gambit further here and prevent the castling of the king. Let's go here. I'm gonna gambit the rook, which seems crazy, but I think my bishop is super strong, and I think I'll be able to outplay him here. I'm gonna try to outplay from this position. I'm gonna say to him, yeah, I'm gonna go here. And just stop him from being able to do anything. I might jump in. Yeah, I'm gonna try to jump in here. Maybe win a pawn. If I can win 2 pawns in this position, maybe win a pawn. Maybe drive this down. All of that is interesting to me. Okay, do I take his bishop? I absolutely don't take this way. That'd be terrible. Yeah, I definitely take his bishop here. So I have 2 bishops now. And my bishops are very active here. Let's go here. Takes. And our bishops cover. We have the bishop pair, and he has the rook pair, but I think the bishop pair here is super strong. Oh no, I lose. I forgot about that. I forgot you just take that way. Okay, do we give a check over there? Yeah, this is like totally like not. Okay. Totally doesn't work at all. Okay, maybe we'll try to hit him this way.
How's the stream going?
Hey, yeah.
Is this headquarters?
Yeah, dude. Stream's great.
What's your rating?
It's like 1737 right now.
Oh shit, you're almost there.
Yeah. I think we're gonna reach our goals.
How many days is this taking you?
It's like a week.
That's like not long at all.
Yeah, fresh account. I'm gonna give a check here, and I'm gonna put my rook on d8. Okay, let's go here. Skewer the king. I'm behind this game because I went for a bad line. But
Dude, I love the games when you lose. To be honest, those are the best. I like watching those the best.
oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Were you watching today?
I don't watch your streams really, but I watch you put clips on like Instagram, and I watch all those.
So how do you know if I'm losing? Because I don't put the.
I feel like you put in a couple where you lose, or maybe I have logged into. I have definitely logged into the stream.
Oh really?
before.
Yeah.
But I find it hard to believe that I logged in right at the time you were losing. But
Yeah.
maybe. How many followers have you gotten
Dude, I don't have any. I only have like 20 followers on Twitch.
on
But-
Twitch? No, but has this helped your like any of your other accounts, like on Instagram or Twitter or anything?
Well, the most traction I'm getting right now is on YouTube.
Ah.
Yeah, YouTube Shorts. I had like a single clip there that did like 30K.
Oh shit.
Yeah, which is like okay. It's
That's
like
pretty
something.
good.
Yeah,
That's
and I had
really
like a couple hit 10K.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so it's like something for the first week of streaming, maybe.
Yeah. So you just play all day and you mark down times of like where you want to go take a clip, and then you go through and you make all the clips and publish them to YouTube Shorts.
No, I don't mark it down. I throw it into like an AI tool. I just throw the stream into AI tool and I generate clips from it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And then with the clips, I'll just put on. I also have TikTok. So I have TikTok, I have Instagram, and I have YouTube. TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. I also post on Twitter, although the Twitter thing doesn't get like that many. TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and also LinkedIn. I'm gonna try to use LinkedIn to funnel
Yeah.
people.
LinkedIn's a great funnel.
Yeah.
It's a terrible place, and like the no value gets created on LinkedIn, but people do a lot of marketing on there. And,
Yeah.
People build followings. Yeah, you should do it on every platform.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe Pornhub.
That would be funny.
Yeah. Cause apparently there's this girl called Zara Dar.
I think I know who you're talking about. The girl
Yeah.
who posted her like lectures on porn.
Yeah. Cause it monetize it. This is apparently at like 3x.
Yeah, but do
Yeah.
people that are about to jerk off, they want to just go learn chess?
I don't know. Like
Maybe. Yeah, who knows?
Yeah, it could be possible. Oh, this game's gonna be a quick game. Okay, because my opponent's like making bad moves already.
Do you play with the same people? Like, if somebody wants to rematch, do you keep going?
No, I don't rematch.
You're too good for that?
No, I just like playing like fresh people. Okay, queen b6. Opponent attacks our pawn.
I'll let you get back to it.
Cool.
Are you going to the demo tonight?
The demo? Probably not.
No?
Yeah.
I gotta show off on it.
Probably go here. Hit the pawn, defend everything. Okay, let's just takes. Hit the queen. He has checks, but I don't think they're any good. He has this check, he has this check. Right, I just dropped back, I thought. I just dropped back. Or do I have anything else? No, I don't really have much else. Alright, let's just drop back and be up this central pawn. And I could take this way. Although I don't really want this knight to come into kind of to c2. Alright, let's take this way. Yeah. Rook move. Can he really play like this? What if we just defend? No, I feel like it can't be defending here. I feel like it's got to be active counterplay. Here, what does he do? He tries to go in. No, he does. I don't think he has enough. I don't think he has enough here. I'm gonna castle out of the way. And, oh, I missed that. Okay. That's annoying. Although I have a check here. Let's have a check here. Okay, let's just give a check here. Does he block with the rook? Does he? Right. I just have a hard time believing. I mean, this guy's like 18-14, but I just have a hard time believing he could really play like this and get away with it. Do I go b4 here and jump my knight? b4, jump my knight. I could go b4, jump my knight. Let's go. I might go b4 and jump my knight. b4, jump my knight is interesting. Yeah, let's go b4 here. Takes. I jump my knight. I hit the queen. He takes. I fork. Checkmate. Let's try that. b4. And let's play aggressively on the open c file. We need to punish this guy. He can't play like this. It's not... You're not supposed to do... Right, I thought I just jumped the knight here and I'm winning on the spot. Because you can't take... I mean, how do you... You have to defend the checkmate, right? Checkmate's coming. Checkmate's incoming here. Well, not checkmate, actually. He gets one move, but... I mean, this check is just... Total... That check is just disgusting. That check is disgusting. Is this any good? Do I swing back here or do I go forward? Or do I bring my queen into the attack? Alright, I have to finish. I have to keep attacking here. So his knight's stuck. And I would love to take... I would love to have like some kind of back ranker over there. I could swing my knight back, but why would I do that? I don't really want to go back. Let's bring the queen. Let's bring the queen onto a spot. Swing the rook. He's gonna go knight out next move. Although if we check here, he would have to take with the bishop. Maybe we can slice in the other way. Maybe we can run in the other way. Oh, I just realized, like, we actually oh wait, no, we don't, because our knight's hanging. But now we do have bishop f4 here would slice him up. And now this is defended, that's defended. We're going to go here and we're going to hurt him on c7. I'm going to try to hurt him on c7 here. I'm going to try to hurt him on c7. I don't think he could play like this. I think it's too... Did I just take? Now he's double attacking. Or do I, matter of fact, I give this check and go here. Or did I take this way? Man, I really don't want to. I could go here. Here, queen takes. What do I do? I go queen back. I go bishop back. Bishop out, queen takes. Yeah, I go bishop c4, hitting the queen and the pawn behind it. In that position, what does he do? If he takes, I check. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. No, unfortunately, I don't think I have enough there. And he's about a castle. I shouldn't, but also I don't really want to let him castle. Maybe I'll go bishop back. All right, let's just take. What does he take with, bishop or the queen? Okay, he takes with the bishop, but that gives me this move here, stopping him from castling. Although he does get another pawn. He takes, and I get my rooks into the game. I'm going to try to checkmate in the middle of the board here. I think I should hopefully have enough. I'll keep this pin. I need a good spot for the queen to be on. I think the queen belongs on the C file, hitting the rook, maybe. Okay, so he goes there. I'm gonna go here and make a threat on the f6, on the f7 pawn. I'm gonna stack on the oh, that's checkmate. That's checkmate in one move. Nice. Wow, I can't believe we beat that 1800 with a tactic like that. That was an epic finish. All right, let's play the Carol. Alright, opponent plays the pan off. I don't really want to take. So I think I'll go knight f6 here. And I think we'll try the Gotham chess. I think we'll go g6, bishop g7 here. We'll try the Sophian Kettle defense. And we'll try to skewer him on the. Yeah, I think we gambit the pawn here. This is theory. This is theory. We castle. I'm gonna try to win the D pawn back. Do I go knight a6 here? No, I don't gambit a second pawn. We just go. We play against the double isolated pawns here. Going knight b6 here. Win this pawn back. We're gonna have an open diagonal on the bishop. I'd be very happy. We'll probably sit the other bishop on b6. Okay, let's go knight b5 here. Fork the bishop. Hit the bishop, hit the pawn. Now I think do I take his light square bishop? No, I think I go here and threaten to destroy the structure. I'm threatening to just go in and ruin the structure. Takes. Okay, let's try rook c1. I mean rook c8. Let's try rook c8. I'm just gonna pressure everything. So takes. I take, he takes. Well, I could just wait, hold on. Let's take this way first. Unlock the we're gonna unlock the dark square bishop. We're gonna threaten to win his bishop. Win his light square bishop. And we're threatening to win it because it's double attacked and it's only defended once. Okay, we might even go h5 here. Is an interesting idea. h5 is interesting. Because we'll take, well, no, h5 is not interesting at all. Let's drop back and try to win the pawn back. Okay, he defends the other way. So okay, maybe we can move our queen up. Maybe queen. Wow, how exactly do I win the pawn back here? It's triple defended and triple attacked. I could jump in, but I'm not sure why I would do that. Why would I jump in with the knight? I could go rook c. Okay, where does it, let's think backwards. Where does this bishop want to go? I think I like my queen here. Eyeing down the h2 pawn maybe, stopping his bishop from coming onto f4. Still defending the knight. If he jumps the knight in, I'll drop my queen back. And I'll try to add the rook. I'll try to use the rooks to attack the D pawn. Long term, I'm piling everybody onto the D file. Yeah, I just go back here. And I push. My queen on b8 is doing a good job here, just staring down the diagonal. It's protecting the push. And I could still kick the knight out here. I still have the option of kicking the knight, although after I kick the knight out, My knight's going to be a little loose here. So I might put the other rook on d8. Yeah, I thought I wanted the other rook on d8. Yeah. I thought I want the other rook on d8. Wanted the other rook on d8. Takes. Now I think I'm finally ready to recapture. No, he goes back on his own. So it's 3 attackers, 3 defenders. Okay, but I think I'm gonna try this and this. Wow, he spots that. Okay. But can I play it anyway? No, I can't do it. It's 3 attackers, there's 3 defenders. I mean, I think I just jumped my queen back here, right? I'm finally ready to win the pawn back. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. Is he going to... Do we just repeat moves? We could potentially just repeat moves here. That's possible. I could jump my knight in. Like, this game might be a draw. It might be a draw between knight b5, knight b5, knight b8, and we just repeat. That's possible. Five minutes. What is our opponent going to do? I don't know, it's kind of hard to find a plan here for both white and black. After I win the pawns, I mean, it'll be totally symmetrical. Maybe I might win a pawn in the middle of the board also. Maybe I might have a 4-on-3. I might have a 4-on-3. It's possible. All right, maybe our opponent disconnected. I'm not sure what exactly happened here. All right, queen. He uses his queen to defend. So he uses his queen to... Wait, hold on. What does he do? Oh, he just goes knight there. Sorry. I just repeat moves, I think, in this position. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think we just repeat. Okay, opponent chooses not to repeat moves. Well, in that case, I think we win the pawn back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's take. Let's just take. Liquidate everything. Is he going to take that pawn? It seems suicidal to take the pawn. Because I damage the structure and I penetrate. Takes, I take, takes, I take. I think we're gonna run our opponents out of time also. Our opponent takes. Can he really get away with this? Takes. He wants to let my rook in. I mean, does he really want to let my rook in? Wait, hold on. Take. And his structure looks his structure here just looks extremely suspicious. Let's go. Do I penetrate him right away? Or do I wait? Or do I try to break him up in the center? No, I think I go here. And I get my rook in. So now I have to watch out for the light squares. There's light squares. I have to watch out for the light squares. I have to watch out for the D and E pawns marching down the board. I infiltrate on the B file, and I might also infiltrate on the A file. Well, we'll see. After he takes the A pawn, I'm gonna infiltrate on the second rank here. Maybe I'll drop down and give a check here. It's possible that I'm gonna come down here, and I might like go on a checkmating attack. Actually, I might swing my rook over, penetrate him on the second rank on the C file. Maybe I push. So his queen's on the 7th rank, my rook is on the 2nd rank. Oh, maybe I could swing my bishop around and tickle his weak pawn. That's also possible. That seems possible. I could tickle his weak pawn. Yeah, I think my bishop is stronger than his bishop in this position. I could also swing around and hit the pawns from behind. Possible. 40 seconds left. Okay, he's trying to trade rooks. Is this rook trade forced? Do I have to trade with him this way? Let's go here instead. Trade on our terms. Let my rook in. I want my rook in. If he takes, I take. He takes, I take. This is protected. He takes, and I get my rook. And I'm the only person with the rook on the 2nd rank. He doesn't have... Yeah. I'm not ready to play the endgame yet. Let's scooch up. And now just to make sure there's no... I have to make sure to protect my back ranks, my 8th rank and my 7th rank. I just make sure that's protected. But I think I feel like I'm much better than he is here. Because after I swing my... Oh, he times out. Okay. 1740. Let's keep going. Go with c65. Okay, d4. We can go knight f6 here. We can go e6. e65, fight for the center. I'll try to get this e5 square here under control. Okay, let's go here, castles. So this bishop e2 here, that bishop e2 move just tells me that my opponent doesn't really know what he's doing. This is very passive. This is very passive by him. And I almost want to just chuck a knight onto e4 here and attack him. Like, just make sure everything's locked down forever. And start a crazy kingside attack. Because the thing is, I don't think I'm in time to fight for the center. Here, I push. I mean, I'm not in time here to... After 97, rook e8, can I fight for the center? Am I winning the center here? Let's fight hard for the center, actually. Let's really try to fight hard for the center. Let's go here and just, let's really try to drive him down. Let's go here. Defend everything. Okay. This is not bad. Okay, so now he's trying to fight for the center. Here. Well, do I hit him first though? I could hit him first, but I could also chuck my knight onto e4 here. If I chuck my knight onto e4, does he, or do I push? Take here. Is the rook on e5 there good for me or bad for me? I think the resulting position is reasonable. And then I might swing my rook over to h5 and queen to h4. Do I want that, or would I rather just chuck a knight on or would I rather just chuck a knight on e4 and forget about it? Let's try chucking a knight onto e4 first. I wonder if he takes. If he takes, I'm happy with that. Okay, so he chooses that move. But here I thought I had... Do I push in here? I think I push in here, and if he jumps in, I trade. Oh, you can't do that. No. You cannot go back here because my attack is incoming. Right? My attack is literally about to hit like a fire truck here. Do I sack the bishop here? Check. He takes. Check. He goes back. I don't have a rook lift in that position. That's annoying. Let's jump our queen in first. Threatening the checkmate already. Can I take? No, not really, not yet. Okay, now let's drive the queen in. and maybe swing the knight around. Oh, okay. So I just go here, and I thought I'd just make a wall. I make like a big wall in the center. I shove all his pieces back. Now I go. I could push. But also I can drive the knight further forward, or I can rook lift. Oh, that rook lift looks super nasty, actually. I'm gonna rook lift, and I'm gonna just bury him to death on f3 here. I'm gonna bury his position alive. Okay, you could try that. I will. Did I take opposite? Yeah, I take opposite here, and I replace him on. I could sack the rook. But why would I do that? All right. Well, unfortunately, I think our opponent survives the attack here. Although I could sack, check. No, that doesn't do anything. I think our opponent makes it out alive here. Unfortunate. He could go bishop back. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna keep hitting him hard though. Hit the weak pawn, maybe jump the knight in. Okay, I think it's a good time to play e4 here. Drive my light squared bishop onto the right square. Okay, let's go here. Drive down. Get our light squared bishop into the game. We could have also jumped the knight and went for mate, but I think it was bad to jump the knight in that situation. And we should be able to hit like a nice knight e4 follow-up. Yeah, I thought we might get something like this. And now I'm going to hit him here. And takes. He loses control of the light squares, right? Okay, so I'm not sure why he trades the rooks here. Is there any reason why he would trade the rook? Because this just gives me the open file. Unless he's trying to trade everything down. He might be trying to trade everything down, but... One second. Yeah, we recapture. And he's saying he's okay in this endgame. Because we're about to put the bishop on f3 also. And we're about to slice through the entire position once again. He's saying he's okay here. Is he really okay? What about this move? If I have this check, how good is that for me? Or does the bishop belong on f3? Does the bishop belong on f3 is also interesting. Check. King back. Here. And mate, right? So let's throw in this move first. I think this move is crushing, actually, because I think this move is totally crushing. This bishop sack Just we're gonna aggressively try to checkmate. If he loses his pawn, it's literally checkmate on both diagonals. Just to make sure that was working. Here we take, we don't care, we're going in. We're going for the kill here. Alright, he trades his dark square bishop also. But trading his dark square bishop is a little risky because doesn't he lose control of the second rank here? Don't I just go... Don't I just go here and checkmate? This stops rook f1. Stopping rook f1. We might have bishop e2 here. We might have bishop e2. Yeah, still not an easy position. Let's go here maybe. Just set up the checkmate. This king's in a box now. And now maybe h5 will be the finishing blow. We'll keep everything here. And well, his knight's not in the game. And we're going to play h5, h4. Or we can try to get the rook into the game somehow. I feel like we should have went. I feel like we should have tried a little harder to get the rook into the game. Or what about a rooklet? No, I need my rook to defend the back rank. His queen, the good news is his queen is tied down to the defense of the second rank. His queen is totally tied down. Yeah, so let's just drive this forward and try to break him for once and for all. Here, take, check. Okay, let's keep driving forward. Maybe we'll go... I thought we just take. Let's take. Wow, I can't believe, does he seriously survive? Does he survive this and now I have to play an endgame? Oh my god, no, I don't think he survives at all. Because I still have ideas here. I can go rook up and swing my rook over and try to checkmate him with the rook. Wow. Here I take. Here. I penetrate the second rank. Okay, let's swing around. Okay, let's get in here. We're threatening We're threatening to, like, windmill him, maybe. Okay, I don't have a check. And I swing around. Pressure this way. Oh no, I had this check. I forgot. Annoying. Okay, let's go. I could give a check. Give some more checks. Let's go here and just win that. At 28 seconds? Okay. Well, at least I win the pawn. I win this. Swing around some more. All right, tough game. Let's keep going. Wow, we're facing the A6 Sicilian. Okay, let's go. Let's open the B file. Let's not let him let's maybe go early knight A5 here. And let's make kettle. I like my knight actually on A5. It's not doing a bad job. Let's go here. Threaten to break him up. Yes, a check. We're not worried. We just block. Let's take. Okay. Well, we're gonna go E4. Okay, let's push the E pawn. Let's push the D pawn. Oh, we have this knight jump. Okay, let's go here, hit the rook actually. Okay, let's trade this bishop for this knight for the bishop. Now we have the bishop pair. And what am I going to do with the bishop pair though? Is there any way I can drive forward here in the center? No, not really. Or can I land a knight in the middle somehow? Okay, let's not worry about that. Let's just get castled. Okay. Well, I can trade my light squared bishop, but why would I do that? So I will take this way. Castle. Oh, I had a check, but I don't think it was good. Okay, my light squared bishop is feeling a little buried here. Let's maybe... I would love to push that pawn down the board. Maybe queen E, maybe queen. Maybe queen E8, queen H5, queen E8, queen H5. Seems reasonable to me. Queen E8, queen H5, and then rook E7 seems reasonable. All right, well, if he goes there, then well, actually, I do still have a queen H5 here. Actually defends the checkmate, which is helpful. And then I'll swing my rook. I'll maybe double on the F file. Yeah, here. I'll swing in on the F file and hurt him. My pieces rotate a lot faster than his pieces is the problem with this position. Yeah, he could try that, but he's almost falling apart here. Can he really afford that? Don't I just drive my queen deeper into the position? Just drive in. Hurt him on the third rank. There is no knight G5 because we just take. And I really want this rook move to happen. And I want this bishop move to happen. Yeah, let's get this rook into the game. I really want that rook move to happen. Oh, we also have like wait, hang on. Did we have? No, we didn't. I thought we had takes, but we do have this check. And it's almost checkmate. It's almost time for checkmate. I have this check. This check. I have this check. All right, where's my checkmate? Almost mate. Check. King back. Check. Yeah, I think the play is here. I think it's rook check. Right, because queen check. It's rook check. It's rook check. King there. I check here. Is it rook check first? Rook check. King up. Bishop check. Can the knight take? The knight could take. Knight takes. Knight takes. Okay, let's just bring the other rook in. Well, no, I have to go now. I have to go now. I have to go now. I have to get this check. King back, mate. And king forward. Oh wait, no. King forward also mate. Okay. Nice. Checkmate. Alright. Good checkmate. Let's go another game. Since you're 40. Let's play e4. Okay, we get a French. Okay, we get a not French. Put the bishop out here. What do I want? Let's just take this way. Does he take? Takes with the... Okay, curious. Am I trying to go c5 here and break him up? I'm trying to go... Let's try... I mean, am I trying to go c4 here? Maybe. I mean... Rook e1 check. Rook e1 check is already... Bishop g5. Let's go rook e1. Rook e1 check. Oh my god. No, dude. Queen h4 coming. Am I ready to sack my knight already? Take, queen h4. No, he blocks. Because I don't have like a thing to pick off over here. Okay, let's take... Oh, dude. All right, check. Okay, let's pile up. All right, I really want to expose this king. Expose this king right now. Do I sack here? Do I sack here? His bishop in particular looks very weak, but how do I get my dark square bishop into the attack? Is the question. Queen up. Let's put the queen on e2. Threaten to take. Maybe we'll swing our knight around this way. Knight a4, knight c5. So that's also possible. I just want to play bishop f4. I really want to play bishop f4 at some point. Whenever I'm allowed to. Also, this check is just really juicy. All right, do we take? Oh wait, no. This allows, this gets us bishop. Let's get this bishop f4 here. We get our bishop into the game. Huge, huge. Bishop into the game. That's massive. Now we can maybe swing back here and hit him twice. This bishop, yeah. Okay, let's drop the bishop back. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No, this doesn't work. This removes the defense of that central pawn. So now we're gonna cook him. We're gonna go bishop takes. We're gonna go knight takes here, check. And then the king has to move in that position to the back rank. And after that takes, yeah. We give this very important check here. And nothing can really block that check. Well, so let's take this. And now it's going to be checkmate. Yeah. Opponent resigns, 1750. All right, let's keep going up. All right, so it's been 3 hours, so maybe 8 hours stream today. Takes. Here maybe. What is a? What in the world is a6? Maybe threatening b5. He's trying to play a6 b5 on me. Let's go here first, so we have time to get the bishop out. I mean, if he's really trying to, yeah, I thought he might try to go a6 b5. I really want this bishop here on this nice diagonal. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, and then we just drop this guy all the way back. That's the nice thing about bishops is, doesn't matter how far away the bishop is, it can always exert like helpful pressure onto position. All right, now do I break his center up early? Yeah, I feel like I break his center up early. Let's go forward and break him up. Here, yeah, all right. He chooses to lock the center, although I could push again. But I'm not going to push again. I'm just going to go here and force him to lock his bishop in jail. All right, that's great. Now that his bishop's locked away, let's play our knight. Hit the pawn. There's no bishop covering b3 now, so you can't push. Oh, okay. Opponent wasting time. Opponent wasting time here. Let's castle. And we'll gambit the rook. Okay, pushing. I was planning on gambiting the rook if we could. Oh, also I have takes check. Wait, I have takes check. Is that any good? No, I don't think that's good. Wait, I also have takes push. Bishop takes. Or queen takes. I take. Man, there's got to be something here. There's got to be something here. Bishop g5 takes. Where's the win? No, I can't give up my dark square bishop here. My dark square bishop is super important. I would love to go back here. Okay, Well, I'm happy to fight him in this position. He can go bishop e7 castles, and I'll outplay him on the queen side. Wow. That's terrible. Okay, let's go here. Slice down this diagonal. Okay, now do I have here, check? No, I still don't have anything really particularly noteworthy on the diagonal. Do I sack? Wow, I mean this sack. It's so tempting to me, but I don't think it's right. No, it's just I wish it worked, but it just doesn't. All right, well, if it doesn't work, let's figure out what to do next. Let's go here and double the rooks. Okay. Now let's double the rooks here. Double on the C file. I have to watch out for that push. If I take, what does he do? Okay, let's just continue doubling up on the C file. I don't think he has much here. Yeah, I thought I'd just take that. I thought I'd just take. I thought I'd just take here, and I'm totally fine. Position's a little cramped for sure. Let's go. Okay, let's double on the open file. This position's a little iffy. Position's a little iffy. Position feels a little iffy here. I feel like I'm making a mistake. Okay, well, he doesn't make any mistakes over there. So now I get to play with this. This bishop is not great, but do I trade off the bishop? Do I trade the bishop? Do I trade the... I mean, my light square bishop is so... My light square bishop's really bad right now. Light square bishop's really bad for some reason. Okay, maybe I just ignore everything and I just keep rolling into his position. Yeah, I think I do that. I think I just get onto the 7th rank here. I think I just get onto the 7th rank here and start doing damage. And we're applying some serious pressure on our opponent. Maybe we'll even get the chance to double on the 7th rank in the mid game. Nonetheless. Okay, our opponent goes over that direction. We have bishop B. We have this bishop B1 move here, though, hitting the queen. How good is that move? Well, the queen has no retreat squares over here. This queen feels almost trapped to me. Let's throw in this bishop b1 idea. I want to throw in this bishop b1 idea because our bishop is really bad staring at the pawn. Feels really bad. Okay, let's get our other bishop into the game. I think it's like, feels like his queen is trapped here. Am I crazy or is it trapped? No, I think this traps his queen because he doesn't have anywhere on the dark squares to retreat on. He can't go horizontally, he can't go vertically either. So this totally traps the queen. All right, well, that's a queen trap. We can go here, we can win a free bishop. We can win a free bishop, or I can go here and drop the knight back. Somehow winning the free bishop feels even better, but yeah, let's just win the free bishop. Get the rook. Okay, well now let's swing here. I'll trade this way. Feels a lot cleaner because I go in and I also hit the pawn. I hit the pawn, and it's almost checkmate here on the 7th rank. Yeah, okay. And I thought I just checkmate him this way. Check. If he goes in, checkmate. If he goes out, also checkmate. Wow. Some really beautiful checkmates on the board here today. If he goes there, yeah, doesn't matter where he goes. The knight jumps in, it's checkmate, it's game over. That's a really nice one, actually. Because you can't... Bishop defends the rook controls the 7th rank, and the knight jumps in to finish off the king. All right, opponent leaves the game. 1761. Let's keep going. Okay, let's play our c65. Let's take. All right, everybody likes playing this pan-off attack somehow. Let's go knight f6 here, and we'll go with the fianchetto defense. Unless he doesn't take. Do I want to take and expand on the queen side is the question. No, let's not mess around here. Let's just g6, bishop g7, castle, and I'll call it a day. Let's go here. I have this knight jump in the middle. Oh my god, that is disgusting. Okay, this one's gross. Okay, I have, after take, I kick the knight and I give a check and I win the bishop. Disgusting. Okay, let's see if he sees it. Well, no, actually his bishop can drop back, technically, and block the check. Okay, actually his bishop can block the check. I take that back. Oh, okay. So he just gives me the He just gives me this for free? Really? He just gives me that one for free? Alright, well, I oblige. I take the bishop when I can get it. I castle. I would love for him to go bishop D. I would love for him to go bishop D, D3 here. His knight's hanging. I mean, his knight's not like hanging, but man, his pieces feel so loose right now. I'm smelling a blunder. I'm totally smelling a blunder in the air right now. Let's go here. Discovered attack on the knight. Everything here just looks so wrong. Everything here just looks. Just take. I opened up the E file. Yeah, he's almost dead here. Rook E8 check. Rook E8 check. Let's go here. I mean, he's so close to just being cooked on the spot. Take, take, take. I mean, we're just piling on pressure. It's just pressure, pressure. Okay, maybe we swing the bishop around. Maybe we need a good spot for our light square bishop. The light square bishop is the problem piece in our position, but I mean, we're hitting. I mean, how does he defend the loose knight? Everything here just looks so incredibly loose. I almost want to sack the rook, although it's not good here, but I could take. I could play queen A6 here. Wait, hold on. I have to serious. Takes queen A6. Stops him from castling again. Takes queen A6. He can't castle, right? So in that position, he might have knight D4. Hang on. What if I just go for the? Oh my God, he has to be blundering something here. He has to be blundering. What if I just win the D pawn? I could also just win the D pawn. What about this capture? No, what about pushing the knight out? Let's try to push the knight out. Okay, let's push the knight out. And the knight doesn't have, again, the knight has very few squares to go to. And I think we're winning here because after, whoa. Gambit. Hold on. Takes. No. I just get my knight out and finish development, and he still has to move his. Yeah, this doesn't work, dude. You still have to go back, I think. So the knight has to go back, and I take on... The knight has to go back here, and I take on b2. And that's Carnage City already. Let's go here. And we just destroy him on the dark squares. We totally just rip open his position on the dark squares, and we're winning. I mean, this dark square bishop is just it's too powerful. My rook is extremely active. I've opened file. He's dead here, completely dead. Well, maybe not. Maybe he goes back and I take like this. It's possible. Maybe I take. Yeah. Yeah, if he moves his knight, I'll take the rook. Yeah, he moves his knight, I take the rook. And if he doesn't move the knight, then I pile on the pressure. I could also push the b pawn. His d pawn is a weakness, but my a and b pawns are assets. Alright, that's just winning, right? That's winning a... Hold on. Take. Which one is cleaner? Bishop for both. If I take with the rook, he takes. And I take, he takes, I take. I think this is a little cleaner. I take his knight. So I lose an exchange and I win an exchange back. Wait, takes. Wait, no, that's actually not good at all. That's actually totally, yeah. I could win a piece here. Let's just win the piece. Let's just win the piece and defend correctly. Let's not go crazy. Oh, although, does he have? Yeah, I thought he might have like something like that. Well, now I could take and take. Although, why would I do that? Why wouldn't I just go? Why wouldn't I just go here? Well, my dark square, to be fair, my dark square bishop is extremely powerful. Let's move my queen back. We'll have to lose some tempo for that piece. Takes. Dark square is defended. Although, we do lose that. And he gets a little bit of counterplay. So we have to play accurately here and shut down his counterplay, but we're going to be up a piece. Which is enough to be winning. Oh. That's not good. Hang on. That's gross. No. After rook here, I just defend everything, right? Pretty sure. Rook here, and then I jump my knight. No, this position's not. You can't hold this. I jump my, yeah. Okay, do I jump my guy here? Yeah, I wish I had discovered. I wish I had some kind of discovery. I have to move my... Wait, am I actually losing here? If I jump the knight, he takes my... If I jump the knight, he just takes my bishop. Wait, if I jump the knight, he takes my bishop. If I jump the knight, he takes my bishop. I take the queen. Wait, no, that works. Yeah, this is fine. This works. So if he takes with the queen, I take. He takes, and then I just jump back. There's no problem. There's no problem there. And then if he takes with the knight, well, he can't take with the knight. If he takes with the queen, then I just take his queen and I trade the rook, and that's fine. Okay. That was a little dangerous, but I think we get out. I think we get out, and where would just be up. Yeah, I can luckily just pull out. Oh wait, no, I can't pull out. Can I pull out? Well, I could sack and take the rook. Wait, hold on. Am I checkmated here? If I go up? No, hold on. Let's just go here and let's just take here. It's simpler. And we're up a little bit of material, but we'll swing the... Yeah, we have to play actively here. Okay, we have to win both pawns. Let's start here. And we'll blockade. Let's go. Oh my god, hold on. I messed this up. I messed this one up. We have to lose a piece. I forgot there was a fork. I totally forgot there was a fork there. That's... Although, can we get anything for the fork? No, I don't think we can get anything. Oh, wait, no. Let's just go here. I thought at the end of the line I was forking him, or I thought at the end of the line I had something there, but no, I just have nothing. I just have absolutely like nothing. Although maybe I do get to pick off a pawn here. Maybe I get to back rank checkmate him with the bishop. That's possible. It's definitely occurred to me because he can't defend the pawn now. I don't know. Maybe we can work some miracles here. Okay, definitely ready for back rank. Okay, let's give him a check here. Let's give him another check. Let's go up. Let's go here. Protect backwards. Can we draw this? I don't know if we can. Let's go here maybe. Oh my god. Do I get him? Wait, hold on. We might actually be able to pull something off. Alright, I have a fortress. You can't break through. This is a draw. No. Okay. No, we only have 1 second. This would have been a draw, but I lose this one on time. Alright. Let's go e4. Let's beat the French. Okay, let's play the Tarash. Okay, let's push. Oh no, wait. I think we should have played the bishop out first. Alright, that's fine though. Okay, let's just queen g4 idea. Here. Stop him from playing the bishop. Okay. And now this is even better for us because we don't even have to worry about losing the pawn on d4. He doesn't have anything to... Yeah, we just take. I think we're safe here. Pretty sure we're safe. Yeah. He doesn't have enough here. Check. Does he have knight... does he have knight b4? Does he have knight b4 ideas? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, knight b4 is very annoying. I might lose a rook. This is not good. All right. Knight. I forgot about knight. I forgot this knight b. I forgot about this knight b4 idea. All right, this one's gonna be a mess. Also. Here is the plan. Check. Is there no way to stop the check, right? There's no way to stop the check. Unless I go king up. That certainly would stop the check. Is it worth it though? Is it really worth going king up? Yeah, whatever. Let's go king up. He can't punish. He doesn't have enough material. He doesn't have enough here to punish. And we'll just kick him out here. We'll kick him out and we'll be okay. He doesn't have enough to punish. At least I don't think he has enough to punish. Yeah, that's fine. We just stop this threat. And we get our king out, but it's fine. His knight has no moves. His bishop has no moves. Everything's protected. This is good. Okay, so I think the opponent wants to give a check, maybe. But I think I push. Takes. I thought it was totally fine here. And I just go. Oh, I'm actually not totally like not fine here. Losing a piece. All right. I forgot about that. I forgot he had that check. Okay, let's just go. Let's go here maybe. Activate our king. Let's go here. Maybe put our king on G. I might put my king on G4 actually. It looks a little funny, but I think it's the way to go. It's okay though, because our opponent played the French defense. Our opponent played like... Our opponent didn't play the best opening, so even though we played it bad, we might still be able to survive. Here, just try to outplay. I wish I could have something here to defend everything, but maybe here. Okay, let's try this. Get the bishop out. Okay, our bishop's hanging, our pawn's hanging. Oh, let's go here. Make this box. And we'll just try to use the B and C files to attack. Okay, what does he want? He wants to get the light square bishop out. Opponent wants to get the light square bishop out. Let's go here first. Attacking the queen. Let's go. Let's go this way. And if he takes with the bishop, I pin. Let's go here. Double attack. Okay, let's go this way. Damn. Our opponent's light square bishop's actually doing something useful now, so that's... his light square bishop's defending everything. So I don't see how we're going to break through anymore. I don't think we can break through. I think all we can hope for is some kind of like... take. Some sort of miracle to happen here. Let's go here. Funnily enough, he still can't really move his dark square bishop. It's like a huge problem for him. He's got 6 minutes. We'll bounce around and maybe somehow try to checkmate him there. I don't know how, but I can imagine if I check him twice and somehow get into the back rank here. It could be interesting. I can imagine maybe pushing down this way. Takes. That seems reasonable. Okay, let's keep the queen. Let's keep the queen here. Protect the diagonal. Oh, he wants to give it all. Alright, I'll take. There's no... Oh, he goes the other way. Interesting. So, he's giving up some pawns. Giving up a few pawns, alright. Well, I'll take this way. Fork him. He has a check. We're not worried about the check, we'll just run away. Yeah, we just run away here. That's fine. And he still has to deal with this and that. So all of a sudden we're getting like some kind of counterplay here. I wasn't expecting to have that much counterplay, but all of a sudden we're getting somewhere. Maybe. There is some hope in the position. Check. Blocks. I can also take the queen and check the other way. Yeah, I thought this comes with check. Does he really want to have his rook hanging over there? And also takes. Let's go here. Let's give another check. Wow. Oh, nice. I forgot he had the pin. Maybe I could drive down though. No, I can't drive down. What am I talking about? There's no driving down. Okay, I lose my queen for a bishop, which is terrible. Well, nothing we could do about that. Okay, maybe let's just push here. I don't know, maybe we have some passed pawns, maybe you can work some magic. Who knows? Who knows, you know, who knows? I've won worse positions before. Okay, let's go around. Okay, let's block here. Maybe we can push a passed pawn. Okay, he chooses this way. But it's an interesting choice to give up the let's go here maybe. Let's go here maybe. He has this check. Alright, we lose this one. Let's resign. Let's resign and start a new game. All right, let's push. Let's push e4. This was knight f3. Oh, this is not good. We just take. Go here. I might just take, or I might go back and hit the queen. Or I might just sack here, sack check. Okay, let's drop back. Let's hit the bishop. Oh, we might castle queenside this game, actually. That's possible. Let's castle. All right, so we have a queenside majority, and he has this pawn that he's stuck with. So let's try to win the pawn. Let's go queen. Let's try to win the pawn. Okay, maybe let's put the bishop. Let's pull the bishop out, maybe. Okay, let's put the knight here, maybe. Try to win the pawn. Hey, Grind. How's it going? Good to have you back. We're in our final stretch of our climb. Okay, let's go knight here. Centralize the knight. Four hours, yeah, 4 hours. We're making our way up. Here. I really want to throw in this. A pawn push takes. I really want to throw in this a pawn push. Takes. I don't know, queen c7. I mean, queen c2 maybe. Queen c2 maybe. If I take back with the pawn, I might shove his knight onto a bad. Well, no, actually, I would just take back with the bishop. All right. What does he want? Probably after. We'll try to get 18. I don't understand that move. What does he want? Don't I just drop this back? Let's drop this back. And I ignore his knight. Okay, but now he opens up my A file. Now he's giving me ideas. And I have this capture also. I have this capture, I have that capture. I mean, really? Okay, let's hit him here first. Asking him if he really wants me to let me take that way. Okay. Now let's take with the bishop. Put the bishop here. Stare at the queen. Stare at the king. Okay, I have this intermezzo move here, tickling the rook. The rook here, tickling the rook. I could jump my knight in. Many things to play for here, actually. Hang on. I feel like he's almost dead here. Don't you feel like he's almost dead here? Relentless. I have this like, I don't know, I just have this like suspicion. It feels like he's about to make a bad mistake. Okay, I'm gonna reroute my knight onto this diagonal, bishop onto this diagonal. It's super strong. If he hits me with this rook move, then I'll swing my knight over. Takes. I thought that was decent for me, right? My bishop is on an extremely active square there. Do I draw my knight back? Keep my knight on the board? Yeah, it does seem alright. I would love to drive this guy in. That would be huge. Yeah, I do have this pawn. That's right. I could move my bishop here. I'm inclined to keep pieces on the board right now and preserve the position. Let's go back here. There's no meaningful discoveries with the knight. I want to pull this back. I want to drive the knight into d6. That seems super strong. Whoa. Okay. Now though... Whoa. Just a second here. There's gotta be... Let's go here. Drop back, reroute, and hit him this way. We're gonna hit him on... We're gonna hurt him on the... Okay. What is going on? Is he trying to checkmate? Checkmate on h2? Somehow? No, that makes no sense. That absolutely just makes no sense to me. How is he going to... There's no knight on g4. Except after he has to jump in this way. Right. So, knight f6, knight g4, he's maybe threatening. Okay, let me hit him first. I think I hurt him first before he hurts me. I'm faster than he is because this check is coming. That's covered. So if he has to go back, then it's about to get. Then it gets nasty. And I can also tuck my bishop back here and give a checkmate like that. There's no rook lift here. If there was a rook lift here, then I would have been playing directly into his hands. But luckily there was no rook lift. But I have to watch out for the knight jump. His pieces might come alive quickly. I wouldn't want that. Okay, maybe I swing my queen over next. I feel like I'm racing against time a little bit here because he's about to swing both his knights in here and start a kingside attack on me. Oh boy. So he lets me... He gives me this. Is that intentional? He gives me the pawn. Okay. I oblige. I take that. Hmm. God, I also want to destroy him on the diagonal. Okay, maybe swing back, maybe go this way. Seems plausible. Yeah, I was worried he might go there. But okay, knight g4 coming. Knight g4 coming, but I thought I had this move here. I need to get to his king. Need to get to his king. Takes, I take. Well, takes, no. Hold on. Okay, this attack is getting serious. Let's start by taking this. I'm gambling a little bit here. And I'm saying the gamble I'm making is that he doesn't have enough material here to checkmate me. Not really. Let's start by bringing the queen into the defense. G3. G3 check. G3 check. Although I will go here. Oh no, I blundered. I realized I blundered that. Okay. As soon as I made the move, I realized I blundered it. Okay. Yeah, I just realized like he had hit that. All right. Well, I don't think we're winning this one, but we'll still try. As soon as I let my hand off that move, I knew it was a blunder. Yeah. Okay. Let's try to bring the knight back. Let's try to make some counterplay. Let's try to get the bishop out. We still have pieces. We still have active pieces. Well, maybe... Okay. Oh my god. Do I have check? I have check. King back. Let's give this. All right, let's just give a check here first. See what happens. Okay, we have to go here. Oh, we don't have that. Okay, I resign. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Let's play bishop f5. Let's push. Just go c5. c6 here. Maybe we'll push in. That's possible also. Hit the center. Takes. Takes. No, we can't do that. All right, maybe we'll drive. Maybe we'll drive down this way. Block the bishop out forever. Okay, we'll go here, restrict him. Probably go queen back and push the pawn. Okay, okay, I'm not worried about that. Let's go here, capture. This pawn might be hanging soon. If I capture here and I throw my, let's go here. There's a potential capture here due to the skewer. Yeah, let's go back here. And we'll push this other pawn down the board. All right. Takes. Takes. Hold on. Let's go take a night out. Takes. All right, let's castle queenside. Whatever. Let's castle queenside. This is locked, so you can't break in like very easily, I don't think. All right, we have a weak pawn here, but looks solid overall. You can't move the knight. Moves the knight, drops the pawn over here. I jump in. He can maybe play here, but I'll just go here. He doesn't really have anything meaningful. And I'm controlling all the important squares. Okay, let's defend the pawn. Wait, what? Does he really want this? Okay, I mean, I guess he wants it. Okay, let's move the king up. Okay, he's threatening this check. Is it dangerous? No, not really. I just go back. Also, think about going knight here. I would love to go knight there. love to go here also. I could drop the... Okay, let's go here. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Okay. Yeah, I'm totally just playing not well today. Well, I mean, not anymore. I could take, I mean, you could also try to give me a check. Yeah, but I thought I just tuck away. Yeah, I have to do this, unfortunately. Although there is knight e7. There is a fork on e7. Although it's not good. Let's maybe just go up. And we'll try to scooch the king over and fork with something. King a6. Okay, let's go back. Okay, maybe try hitting the queen. Oh no, he just had this check, okay. Check, I go up. Yeah, my pieces are totally stuck here. Okay, let's try here maybe. Oh, he's just trying to threaten this mage straight up, right? I resign. All right, let's keep going. Let's maybe try to Sicilian. Let's play this move, jump back. Takes. Okay, let's maybe take this way. maybe go here. Okay, I'm ready to give a check on. I'm ready to give a check on h2. Maybe. All right. Okay, let's keep going. Here. Bishop e6 maybe? Wait, after queen takes. After can we jump in? No. Can we defend the bishop? No. No, we don't have a back rank either. Alright, let's just go here and lose the piece. Let's go here. Let's go here. Threaten back rank. His piece development here is a little nerfed. Let's go here. Let's go maybe. We have to try to play actively. Let's try to play actively here. So his knight's very well defended. I could take with the bishop. I could swing my knight around. I could jam my rook forward also. Let's try that. Okay, well, he drops a pawn. Drops a pawn. Let's take this. And if he goes here, I take the other pawn. Let's take that. All right, so although we're down, like we have some very active pieces doing useful things. So maybe takes. Okay, but we have like some intermediate moves, I thought. For example, we had this move. And how do I get my bishop onto the long diagonal so it's actually useful too? Okay, let's attack him once here first. Oh no, that's not good. All right, I resign this. Let's keep going. Let's get E4, let's get D4. So it takes. Queen takes. Knight A3, we're gonna go. Bishop out. Let's play this bishop move. Cool, that helps. Then queen, I thought queen h4 in this position is pretty good. Hit this, hit that. Hitting everything. Okay, here. Whew, all right, let's drop back. Maybe he might play e5, discovered attack. That's possible. Then we'll swing around. We'll swing around and use our knights and bishops to attack. Okay, let's castle. Opponent wastes a move here. He might try to chase our bishop, but we're happy to get our bishop onto c3. C2. Okay. Let's try d5, d4 here. Try to break him open. Try to play a quick bishop g5. Maybe reroute our knight. Okay, I thought I had this move here, attacking the pawn. And if he lets me open up the center, well, that would have been checkmate in a few moves. Takes. Okay, well, am I happy to trade queens with him? Yeah, I could trade queens. Let's take this way. Okay, let's take towards the center here. Let's drop. Let's freaking drop back here. Knight. I can drop back this way. Go here. Here, trade this off, and then we'll just play a game. Here. So I push this. Do I push this? Yeah, I think I push in here. Takes. I want the structure. Cool. Knight goes back. Probably here. Probably here. Probably takes. Probably reroute the knight. Okay, now we have an isolated pawn. Is that pawn a weakness or is it a strength? Let's find out. Let's drop back. Takes. Depending on where the bishop goes, we'll go here. Try to hurt him on this diagonal. Okay, I keep pushing. But let's go here. Put some pressure on this diagonal. And I think this pin might be game winning. Let's see. Okay, let's keep pushing down. Okay, critically, he goes there. We take the bishop. Rook e8 forced, I think. And then here, here. Knight's pinned. Okay, he goes back. But this lets me hang on to the pawn. This lets me win a pawn. Take. But I could go back, push. But I don't think that's good. Let's just win a pawn. I think his position falls apart here. Takes, or hit that. Can't take. Drop back, maybe. With the knight. Okay, let's go in here. Threaten to invade. Takes check. Cool, I think here. Wait, isn't that just blundering another pawn? Takes, he takes. No, we keep everything frozen here. Here. We need to get our knight out. Our knight needs to get onto this square, so here. Let's retreat our knight. Yeah, I didn't think that worked because of this move, right? You can't take and yeah, this is wrong. There is no oh wait, no there is. There totally is taking, okay. Well, I was wrong. I was totally wrong there. Here. I go here. Okay, let's go here, hit everything. You'll go down. Let's move the knight. Okay, fold the knight back. Here and check. Here, check. All right, finally, he blunders a fork. So we clean this guy up. All right, 1729. Gotta run it back. Okay. Let's play Sicilian. Kind of tired of playing the Caracal. Let's play. Let's play here. So here. Okay, let's take. Takes. We can go bishop here. We can go queen h4 here. Knight c3, waiting for knight c3. Cool. He blunders a pawn. I thought that was a pawn blunder. Okay, let's take this way. Take, take. Okay, let's go here, drop the queen back. Go drop the queen back. Make sure the queen's not caught in the crossfire here. Okay, let's hang out on h4. Maybe jump in here with the knight. Okay, let's go here. Deny the knight moves. Okay, push. All right, I think we'll go knight g4 here maybe. Okay, come here, hit the rook. Okay, come here, threaten checkmate. Then we'll drive down. It's almost checkmate. I have like h here, here. So close. But nothing yet. Let's castle, get out of the way. Everything looks good. Yeah, I could even go here. Takes. I could even play something like this. I just king h8, rook g8. Everything's on the wrong square for him. H8, g8. So here maybe. Push all the way down. Push the pawns down the board. He's trying to go bishop back. I'll go here. Or do I just take right away? I could just take right away. I could go here and try to win the knight. Let's go here maybe. Hit the knight. Alright, that drops the knight. So that's good for us. We'll go back and threaten checkmate. Okay, this is fine. We'll just go here and threaten checkmate. All right, opponent resigns. Let's keep going. I think we'll end today at maybe 1750. Okay, here, take. Okay, we play our bird. Play our bird gambit. Okay, it's already check, check. Wait, hold on. It's already check. Wait. This is bishop G4 is definitely wrong. Here, takes, check. Oh. Mate? No, not mate. Alright, let's play. Let's move first. We might have a we might have a quick checkmate. Maybe. We have this, but I think it's not enough. Alright. That goes there. Okay, maybe a quick queenside castle. Okay, maybe here. Maybe take this. Maybe I take this. Okay, maybe. Might be out of attack. Maybe out of attacking ideas here. Takes. I jump my knight. Okay, I mean, let's just. Alright, let's just castle. Let's not go crazy. We'll put the rook. This is coming. Let's go maybe here and wrap around. Put the bishops on b2 and c4. Okay, wrap this guy around. Okay, no blunder. Okay, pull the queen back. e5 coming. Maybe maybe here. Okay, let's go here. Discovered attack. Line up with the queen. What is he? Why does he jump in here? He doesn't care about my discovered attack. Let's just go here. I feel like he's getting stuck with his queen somehow. Is there this? Oh. Dude. Have to respect the discovered attacks, dude. Let's go here. Skew, open up the discovery. I'll probably take the knight. His knight's really annoying. I'll probably take snap the knight and get it off the board. Or can snap the. Can snap this and win the pawn back. Go here. Knight's pin. If he moves his, if he goes back, I'll probably just take and take. You have to be a little bit careful here not to blunder the back rank. Here, here, here. Wait. Here, 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 here. It's not back rank. It's not back rank because I cover with the bishop. So what I could do here is just get out of the way. Attack the knight again. Let's go here. Hit him this way. Takes, not back rank. Because I cover with the... Yeah, that's not back rank, mate. That is not back rank. To take the queen or to take the knight? Take the knight seems a little better. Just bringing this in. Taking with the knight, take the knight, and then what if the queen runs away though? If the queen runs away, then that doesn't really work, does it? Let's go take here. No, I think this is bad. Somehow I think this is like not great. I have check. Is the check any good though? I don't think the check is good at all. My queen's passive. Let's go here. How did we end up here? Oh, that wasn't good. I thought I was pinning him, but I was actually getting pinned. Okay, maybe I win something. Let's get everybody onto light square. Alright, I resign. Let's keep going. Let's go e4. Let's go e4. Let's go here. Okay, here. Let's take that. Let's push. Let's take, check. Okay, get this check. Check. Here. Takes check. Here, check. Take. Okay, now I castle. Or is he almost? Let's castle. Here. I can go here. Here, check. Get onto e4. Okay, here. Okay, jump in. Oh no, there's a queen trade. But although I do get some counterplay, if he trades queens, I get to snag off the h pawn and then we continue the attack. Okay, that's a blunder, right? That's a fork. Let's go back first. work. Let's go here. Let's go here. Hit the rook. Takes. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Oh, what am I doing? Cool, he doesn't go for it. Take. Let's go here. could give a check, but I don't think that's like very. I don't think that's like particular. Oh. Let's take this. Okay, let's keep going. Let's play a Sicilian. Let's go knight c6. Let's go here. Okay, let's push in. Okay, let's push. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Line up on the E file. Okay, here, wrap around, hit this. Okay, here, wrap around. Push. We push this knight out. Here. Okay, cover its arc squares. push the knight out. Let's kick this guy out. Just go here, hit the queen. Let's go back. Why does he go there? Here, here. His knights feel so much stronger than my dark squared bishop for some reason. Doesn't this just liquidate me down to the end game? I just trade everything, and what's the situation there? Does he really win this endgame? Let's go here. Jump the pawn. take. All right, let's keep going. E4. Let's take this way. Go here. So here, hit the queen. Takes, go here, here. Let's castle. Swing back here. Rook E1. Am I ready to have an isolated pawn here? Let's push. Take. Maybe go here. Let's go here, stop the knight jumps. Maybe here. Maybe here. Let's drop back. I'm allowing some. Let's go here. Let's go here maybe. Take the other way. Go rook C1. Take. Here. Try this. Try pushing down. Attacks now the C file. Okay, push this. Do I want the D pawn or do I shove here? Takes. We have a pass pawn if we shove here. We might take the other way. Or we might just keep the... We might just have a big center. We could push here and check his knight. Or I could push here and send his bishop back. Here, here, here. Let's push. Let's push and blow everything up. I think we come out on top of this. Here, 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 here. That's okay with me. Let's try the dark square. I could go here. I could kick him out this way. Or I could push. Let's go here and kick his knight out some more. There's no jumps. Here we jump. I think we come out on top of this one. Good. I could keep shoving here. I could keep shoving here. Let's go in. Let's go to d7. Shove in the other way. No check. I could trade the queen, jump the knight, swing the knight around. Just coming here. I could bring my rook in. I could bring my rook in. Okay, let's go here, try the queen. Here. We'll try to double on the 7th rank maybe. Let's take this. Swing around this way. Alright. Blunders a pawn. That's good. We snap the pawn and we shove in. Everything here looks decent. Oh, I don't know if we can keep that pawn, but we have passers. Okay, let's draw back this way, maybe. Maybe jump this way. Go here, maybe try to hit a fork. Maybe try to go. Maybe try to win the pawn this way, or okay, let's go this way. He might try to hit the bishop, but we'll put the bishop in front of the pawn. Go here, defend the pawn. We have a 2-on-1 on the king side. We can come in here on the other side of the board. Let's go here, drive the rook down. We're going to drive both rooks down the board. And we're going to go. Okay, let's go here, hit the pawn. Here, maybe take. Maybe here. Pin the knight. Drive down to the 7th rank again. Ooh, okay. So trying to come down. Okay, I'm gonna hit him first. There's no takes. There's no check. Well, actually there would be check. But alright. And we swing back around this way. No captures. Tickle the rook, push the pawn. Okay. Well, he gives up a pawn, so that's useful. But I can actually hit the rook. Okay, that's a check. And we win. Okay, let's go here. Okay, let's go the other way. And we are threatening a ladder mate. We can go here also. Takes mate. I go here. Let's see. And that's mate, right? No, that's not mate because he blocks with the knight. But we can win the knight. Maybe. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. We can just trade, or we can trade everything off. That also works. Okay, everything's stuck. So now we can just go forward here, make another queen. Okay, let's go here. Trade everything. Up a rook. That's pretty good. Here. I'm gonna swing this way. Okay, give this check. Check. Check, and we win the rook. Let's go here. Check. All right, let's keep going. C3, D4. Here. Let's take. Let's maybe give this check. Okay, let's go back. Gotta watch out for that move. But also check, maybe check might win the I wish I had a check and winning the knight, but he just blocks with the take. push. Takes, push, he goes check, takes, jumps his knight in. Check. I think this is fine, right? This. I just go in. Yeah, this is completely fine. I thought this is fine. I just go here. And a check I just block, or something like that. I still have check. I still have yeah, now I thought I'd just go here. 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 Here, maybe try to checkmate over there. Swing the bishop around. Okay, let's go check, pick up the bishop. He might try to block like that. Okay, no, he doesn't. So we just go here and we win. Now we're up 2 pieces. Okay, maybe let's go here, trade some more. Maybe here. All right, opponent resigns. Let's keep going. Let's go e4. Let's go here. d4. Okay, so we have to go on a 10-game win streak, basically. Okay, let's play here. Takes. Okay, we get the center. Let's go bishop here first. Stop the knight. Checks, we go here. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. Okay, let's go here. Hit the queen. I thought we could maybe get something there. Okay, let's go here. trying to go here. Yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe F pawn push. Okay, let's go here. Let's annoy him. Okay, let's go here. Let's pressure. Opponent's wasting too much time here. Let's go here, let's go here. Let's go push once the knight appears. Could even go queen here. Throw in this queen move. Pile up on the C file. Check, takes. Here we win. Okay, check. Takes. Okay, maybe drive forward. Maybe go here. Takes. We could just leave our queen here and make him uncomfortable. Here. Let's go here. Maybe we'll swing our rook around the C file. Maybe push the pawn in. All right, pawn there. Let's go bishop here. Bishop here. Swing the knight around, maybe? You can't go there. Or takes, push. Okay, take. Okay, take that. Push this guy forward, kick him out. Kick him again. Oh wait, no, we have to be careful here not to blunder. We have to worry about the blunder. All right, we have to trade this way, which I'm not happy about. Give up the dark square bishop. Felt like there were winning chances there, but not sure what happened. Whew. Let's go here. lose a piece. Let's try pushing in here. Okay, let's push this. Let's go here, maybe takes. Okay. Shove the rook in. I have takes. It's not enough. I have to get it in. Why does he go there? I don't understand. Here? Okay, let's swing this guy around. Get our rooks onto the 7th rank. Should be maybe a draw. I don't know. Probably not. Depends on how many pawns we can win. Let's go here. Get onto the 7th. Here. Can we juice this position any more than it is? Let's take. There's no penetration spot. Do I trade a pair? Let's go here. Eat this. Let's go here. Take. And we push the D pawn down the board maybe. This isn't good. I don't think this was worth it. Maybe we'll capture another pawn though. Maybe we'll capture another pawn. 2 outside passers, it might be okay. Here. Here I take and I push the D pawn down the board. This bishop's stuck. I can't go. Do I take? Let's take here and we will go here. He should probably go there. Let's push this. We'll have the backwards pawn on A. Okay, is there anything checkmate? So stop the infiltration. here maybe. Let's go here. Stop the infiltration. Oh no. I forgot I dropped that pawn. I dropped the pawn at the end of this line, so that's no good. Run the D pawn, run the B pawn. Try to run the D pawn down the board. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. So go king here or king there? King towards the center, I guess. He wins the single pawn, but I push. I keep pushing. Check, he has to go here. He can't come closer. Here, gotta make a queen. Check, I just... Dark Square Bishop, there is no Dark Square Bishop, right? Let's go here. There's a zigzag. Here. Zigzag towards the rook. There's nothing here. Okay, go up. No more checks. Our opponent resigns. Can we go on a 10 game streak? Here. Here, here, here. Push. Bishop here. Let's go H. Why does he go back? I don't understand. So he's just playing the French then, right? Let's go here. Cut this, okay. Nice, let's go queen. Let's go queen G. No knight f3, let's go here. Takes. That's okay. Maybe get this trade. Let's go here maybe. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe I push the F pawn down the board. Maybe I just do nothing. Let's just do nothing. We can just hang out here. Our position's good. Let's castle. I mean, everything here looks reasonable. We could stop the We could maybe consider stopping this capture, but it's not really necessary. Is he trying to castle queenside? Let's go here. All right. Don't want to lose the light square bishop. Let's retreat the bishop. All right, kick the knight. Go here. Queenside expansion. Okay, we could jump the knight in also. We could throw the knight into the game. Go here. Light square bishop's trying to get out. Don't let him get out. Don't let the light square bishop out. Swing the rook over. All right, so here. Do I go here? Do I go here? Just go here. I just like start rolling. I should probably rotate my queen also. Should probably also rotate my queen. Okay, let's go back. Swing around this way. A4, B5 coming. A4, B5 coming. This move, he can go here. If he goes here, I might jump the knight in, try to fork. Get the backwards pawn. I trade the dark square bishop off. Really? Why don't I jump forward first? You know, I don't really want to get hit here. Okay, let's take. Maybe we can go and sneak in here, sneak in there. Okay, kick the knight again. Okay, push all the way in. Okay, kick the queen. And let's go maybe here. If I push in here, where's the checkmate? Here maybe? Okay, maybe here, jump the knight. Rotate. I have a knight check. Where do I have a knight check? Maybe here, maybe at this check. Possible, possible. Here, I don't care about that. I'll just drop back. There, and I could possibly also push in this way. Whatever, let's just swing around here. Ooh. Check here, check. Wait, check, he doesn't have to take though, right? Well, if he moves, then I win the queen. If he takes, I take. And king either here or here. Okay, let's try here. Hit the queen again. Okay, let's try here, hit the queen again. Okay, now let's try. Let's try this check now. And takes and check. Oh wait, no, it's not checkmate. I thought it was going to be checkmate in like a few moves. No, I messed this one up. Well, okay. At least I'm threatening things. I can always break in through the other side of the board. That's also a possibility. I could also rotate around. Okay, I could also rotate this way. I mean, his knight's still stuck, so... Oh no, unless we blunder that. Oh man, unless we blunder that in one move. Then we don't win. Alright, well, maybe we'll go here, hit the queen. Maybe we'll drive down here and give checks. Although I'm not sure why that would be good, but okay, maybe swing down. Knight coming in, we'll drop back. If only we could get the queen to, do I trade this light squared bishop? Yeah, I think I do. It's not a very useful bishop. But now I swing in on the other side of the board. That's the problem. And I give that check, maybe. His knight's still stuck. He may win a pawn. He might win my pawn. I don't know if he wants it though. Okay, let's go here. Swing around. Threatening to take the bishop already. Threatening check. Threatening. Wait, threatening not takes. Okay, let's regroup here. Drive down this way. Let's go here. Okay, maybe let's go here. Maybe go back. Take this, maybe. Maybe go here. Block. Go here. I'm out of time here. I have to resign this. Here. Here. Threaten to push. Go here, control center. Let's go here, here. Let's jump our knight in. Rook here. Really want to go rook b1. rook here. Okay, but I thought I just had this move. Oh no, I should have just went in. But also I just have this move. Let's check. What about the rook lift? Yeah, the rook lift looks pretty good also. Looks decent. Check. Okay, let's rook lift. And threaten check. And mate. Check here. Go here. I'll start with this move first. That's me. Okay, that's checkmate. Good game. Let's go next. Let's play the Sicilian. Oh, let's play this move. Push, I jumped the knight. Okay, jump the knight. Here, here. Here, here, here. I think I just... If I drop back and he pushes in, I don't really want him to push into me. Here, 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 here. I could drop back also. Drop back here. Take. Wait for a check. Okay, which squares do I drop the knight back to? I think it's probably this way. Or how do I get another attacker here? Okay, let's go. No, let's not go there. Let's go back. If he pushes, what do we do? Pushes, I think we jump back maybe even. And we just jump our knights around maybe. Okay, takes. Jump the knight to the edge. Here. We go here. Maybe he's trying to push? Oh god. That is not good. Okay, I played this wrong. Okay, I played this wrong. I played this one wrong. That wins the queen. Or I can, well, maybe not. Okay, let me stop this knight jump. Here, I have to play the F pawn. Maybe, I don't know. I need to break him with some kind of tactic. Takes. Yeah, let's sack here. And go in this way. I'd rather sack the knight and have pawns than. Because at least we get some active development at tempo in one time. Here, I mean, let's also try to play on time. There's queen here, but it's not good. He counter sacks, so he's trying to go queen one. I don't understand what he's trying to do here. Check, maybe? Oh wait, no, queen h4. Wait, it totally does work because there's no, because my rook is protected, so it does work actually. It actually totally does work. I didn't even have to go there. I could have went maybe there. Thought I'd trade queens. Okay, let's go here, here, here. Check is fine. Well, now we have an extra pawn, and it's going to be in the center of the board. So now we're just going to try. Let's go here. There's no takes. There's like some kind of deflection, maybe? No. Here. Maybe d5 takes, let the bishop out, maybe? Oh wow, does he trap my... This way, this. Bishop d8. I just go here. So I want it to repeat. No, dude, we're not repeating. get that pawn. Go here, threaten mate in 1. Well, it's not really mate in 1, but let's go maybe here. Oh no, a minute. Okay, maybe go here. Reset this. Okay, just go back. Maybe I flag, maybe I don't. We'll see. He also has this check, which is annoying. Let's go here. Let's push. Wow. What is going on? I have no idea what the hell is going on in this position. Let's try this. I mean, our knight's hanging. Let's do something about our knight, yeah. Let's go here, maybe. Here. Go here. No, fuck. Fuck me. That's checkmate. I'll run the other way. 35 seconds. Let's go here. Let's keep going. Oh, let's play this, yeah. Let's go here. Here, here, here. Here. Does the bishop really belong f4 here? Maybe. Maybe it goes here. And maybe we check and mate. Yeah, no, checkmate. Nice. All right, that's an easy checkmate. Fell for the checkmate trap. Let's give a checkmate. 1737. E4. Let's go D4. Or let's go here. Let's play the Italian. Play the Evans Gambit. Let's go here. Push in the center. Seems like our opponent might know some theory here. That's a blunder. Here, check out with the knight. Oh, he doesn't, or he just goes back. Cool, I could play this. Where does the bishop belong? Traded? Or let's go here, here. Big attack on the queen side. Let's go here maybe. Okay, but how do you defend? How do you defend the B pawn? How do you stop my check also? Let's go here. Take the rook. And take the rook. Also, this check is about to be extremely nasty. Do I even bother trading? No, I don't think I trade. Take. Not sure if the knight is misplaced there or not. Or if we give a check first. Blocks. No, I just take. Cool. I'm up in exchange. Do I go here and break him? Let's check him out first. Maybe here. How do we proceed? Let's go here and just run the A pawn down the board, maybe. Run the A pawn down the board. Let's try this. Put our bishop out. We'll pass the A pawn, and we'll just promote the A pawn. There's nothing left here, I don't think. Go here, kick him out. Trying to goes knight back, we'll just take. Let's go maybe rook here. Maybe go knight back. Maybe take. Okay, maybe jump the knight back in. Okay, everything's in the way here, so that's good. He's gonna try to kill me on the dark squares, but I'm gonna try to kill him on the light squares. Here, take, okay, jump in. If you had a light squared bishop here, it would be a totally different story. We would actually be in some kind of trouble because he could actually sack his light squared bishop. Again, now I want b1, infiltrate. Here, here, here. There's nothing. Go here. Take with the F pawn or take with the, no, take with the F pawn. Okay, he goes here, here. There's nothing there. Let's go here, here, here. Hit everything again. Okay, still nothing. Just shove down. push? Am I ready to push? Let's push. Nothing here, nothing here. Let's take this way. You take this way, I mean, that's fine. There's no checks. Fuck. Are you kidding me? We might actually have to do something about that. Alright. Let's go maybe here. Okay, we never have to worry about the bishop being taken. That's the good thing. I guess take this way. He has a check. I'm gonna run away. Here, I don't want to go the other way. I run away here. I just run. Yep. I thought I'd go here. And are there any more checks? God damn. Now I have issues. Let's go here. Let's go here. This game was unfortunate. Well, let's at least take this. Do we escape the checks? Let's chart a path over there. I don't know if we escape the checks or not. Let's go here. Try to go this way, maybe. here maybe. All right, let's keep going. Let's go here. Let's go, let's go here. Let's go here. G6, maybe here. Block the knight. Let's go here maybe. Here, takes. What happens there? His knight, where does the knight go? Back? Let's try it. Take two. Let's try this. Go here, counter the bishop. Let's go here. Let's go here, hit the queen. Maybe let's go here, threatening here. Takes. Push. No, it doesn't work. Let's go back. I would love to get rid of that pause somehow. Wait, no, I do get rid of it because you can't take this. Because of that. Right? Check. You can't block. Let's take that. That has to be losing. Double check. Double check and he goes into the corner, right? Double check. another check here. Okay, let's get the queen closer. Get this check. Block, I check. Let's go here. Takes attack, check. Takes a check. He doesn't take, I still check. Let's go shove this pawn down the board. Let's keep shoving. I could push, I could take here, check. Let's just take this one. Here. Let's just go here. Okay, tanks, go here. Let's go here. Swing this in. Let's go here. Go here. Let's go here. Stop this. Takes, I take. Stop this. Do I keep pushing? Or do I run them? Here, check, up. Well, what if he checks with the rook? Run up. Yeah, let's just go for it. Let's go here. Let's go here. Cover the back rank. Where's the checks in the dark squares? Check me in the dark squares, won't you? There's no check here. There's no more checks. My turn to check again. I don't want to allow that, so I'll go here. I'll go the other way. Take the other way. Or I'll take the rook. Take the pawn. Takes. Rook takes. Rook takes seems a little better. Maybe here. We're gonna cut through him. Push. If rook takes, rook. Let's go back. Yeah, I'm happy to repeat moves with him. Push here. I'm just gonna take with the G pawn. Seems the simplest. Well, if I take the G pawn. No, I should take with the rook, obviously. That's just a blunder, right? Thank you. Oh my fucking lord. Alright, almost done. My turn to give checks. If I check, it goes there. Let's threaten this. That's a mate. Nice. All right, 1736. Push takes tank. If I take, is there a way for me to open the center if I take? Let's take this one. Get this check. Another check. Queen here, maybe? Starting to win the bishop if he castles. Take. Let's take and drop back and win the pawn. Let's drop back here, win the pawn. Win both pawns, actually. win everything. Here, here, here. Here. We could have taken, honestly, but let's just take that way. Here, check. Let's give rook b8 first. The bishop. Here, here. Let's take this way. Let's take the bishop. Do I jump the knight in, or? Oh wait, I have a fork. Let's jump this in first. Just hit everything. There's nothing here. Here, here. Let's go here, here. Let's go here. Defend this. Let's go maybe here. Let's go here. Line up with the queen. Then we push and we push and we just roll everything down the board. Rook up and pawn up. Here, here. We might play against the dark squared bishop also. We can push. Push. He can't take. Let's just keep pushing. Takes, we win. We win a knight. Okay, just take this way. We take the knight, or we take the bishop. I take with the rook here. Better to take with the rook. Hit the queen. All right, resigns. 1744. Let's keep going. So Sicilian. Let's go here, here. Let's go maybe here. here. Drop the knight back. Maybe go a6 b5. Queen here maybe. Threatening to take 3 times. Do I push? Let's go here maybe. Let's go here maybe. Here maybe. Takes. Push the knight back. This is totally terrible. Let's go here maybe. b2. Maybe go here. Maybe hit this. Maybe push this forward. Maybe I push this. Oh, bishop's trapped. Wow. Hold on. It would have been trapped at least. This castle. All right, let's keep going. Go here. Let's go here. Let's maybe play a Danish. Let's go here. there. Castle. I push. Go here. Threaten the mate. Here. 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 Okay, now just take that. Take this. Almost checkmate. Probably just go pawn forward. Go knight back, pawn up. I could push. Well, what else do I need in this position? Push. Wait. I thought he was mated. I guess not. Right. Here, where does his queen go? Push. Do I push? Kind of want to push. Let's go 92 here. Takes will take. Let's go 92 here. Takes will take. Okay. With the queen. I push or what? Don't they just go here and get a free move? Free move, right? It's just hanging. I mean, that's a free move. I hit his queen again. I go here, I hit him one more time. Do I go forward here or do I go? What do I do? I'm not sure what to do here. Maybe I'll go here. Take the rook. Let's go here. Let's defend everything. You still can't move. Can't go anywhere. Doesn't have push. I'm about to take. Okay, I think I just do I push in here? Or does I get out? I don't really want to take, but fine, I might take. Let's take this way. Oh no, I dropped the bishop. God damn it. I do drop the bishop. I hope I'm winning enough here. I really hope I'm winning enough. I might not be. Might not be winning enough. There's just no checkmate. It's ridiculous. Oh, is there a mate there? Here. Take with the rook, take with the... Let's take with this. I'll take, maybe I'll put up a second front on the other side of the board. I might. Take a... Let's take this way. Let's go all in. let's maybe take this way. Just get this check. Let's try this check. Take. Ooh, okay. Oh no. Fuck. Fucking fuck. Let's keep going. It's probably here. 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 So I go here, to go back. Go back. Back and push the F pawn maybe? Okay, let's maybe push forward. Okay, let's push this guy forward. Does he jump forward here or back? Jumps forward here, might be trapped. I think I'll go here, hit the pawn. Six, he wants to attack down there. Am I able to attack him down the middle? No, not really. And knight on here. Let's maybe go here, contest the bishop, here and there. Okay, I think we take that. Then we go here. Do I jump in? No, he's forcing me to take this queenside attack. Okay, we just have to go in this way. Do I push? push and sack the rook. Let's go push this guy in also. He might have like something there, but I'll just drop back always. Here. Here. Let's block this. Go back, blockade. I could go here. Fuck. Take. He just literally forks everything, huh? Let's jump in forward. Let's take this way. Takes, I jump forward. So I at least have a temple to hit the bishop. And I cover also the escape squares, interestingly enough. I do cover the escape squares, which is useful. Check, check. Okay, bring our rook in. Here. Here. If check, we go back. Just push. Takes. Go here. here. Queen here is an idea. He doesn't go for it. Okay, let's push this in. Let's jump this. Okay, rotate over. Back. Okay, jump forward. Takes. This is pin. Sack. Is the sack needed? Am I ready to sack? Take. What is my threat? No, I need to choose the position a little bit more. Here in queenside castle first. Queenside castle first. Okay, let's go here. Let's castle queenside. Yeah, no, this should be enough. Sack the bishop, shove the rook. I could go so here and there. Let's just go here. Let's be safe and just shove everything in. Here. I mean, we're not worried. Let's go here. Bring the other guy in. Let's try and go here. No, I think I have to push here. I think I push here. Go here and just destroy him. Maybe he goes here, here. Holy fucking shit, his defense is annoying. Let's go back. Here, here, here. Let's go back. The queen. Okay, let's jam him over. Let's go here. Let's go here. There, takes. Check. Then I come with check. Okay, I think this breaks him. Here, I just break him here. One second. Let's just checkmate him here. I can win through there, there. Let's go here. There's not really back rank issues. Here, checkmate. Swing around here. Okay, pick up the knight. Okay, get here. Oh, I missed the fucking check. I missed the check. I missed mate him one. God damn it. let's drag his king out. Just give lap backwards checks. Winning either the queen here. Dude, my opponents are so freaking fast. Let's get this check. Wait, what about this check? This check. It's almost mate somehow. Here, between this, it's basically checkmate. You drive down here, drive down there. Okay, hit him over here. Basically, hit him again here. Let's check him here. Sneak down. Alright, put this one away. Alright, let's keep going. Play Carol. Five. Here. Queen b6. Okay, let's take. Let's take. Let's go here. I get trapped. Wait. Takes? I could take. Let's take this actually. That's kind of a rare tactic. Wouldn't have expected him to be able to take that. Push it back, right here. Okay, let's bring this guy in. Okay, now I just swing the knight around, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I just go back. That's fine. There's no threat. Now there's a threat. Would win the queen. Let's go back for a second. Check, second block. Now there's no check, actually. Funnily enough, I can block him up with some more. Let's go. Let's castle out of here. That's annoying also. Okay, let's go here. Hit the rook, hit the queen. So I'll take the queen, or I'll take the rook, or I'll take the pawn. Take the pawn. Take, take, take. Yeah, let's do it. Take, 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 take. Let's take this one. We should close the gate. We should close the gate here. I should close the gate. Only which way do I close the gate? Here or there? There, bishop back. I mean, our piece is hanging. Let's go here. We're gonna have to give the exchange up. Oh God, here it comes. Here comes knight g5. Oh, he doesn't play knight g5. Okay, huge miss. Also, he gives up a pawn. Okay, well, give me everything I can get. I'll take all the help I can get here, dude. Drop the knight back, probably. Take it, drop the knight back. Oh, also I'm trying to fork somehow. Somehow I have a fork. I somehow have. Do I have a fork? Here. here. Oh, fork here, there, and there. Let's go back here. Use this to defend everything. Cut the rooks. I could hit the knight. I could go here and hit the rook. I don't know why I went there. Okay. Maybe I went there to go back. I really want to hit the rook. Let's go back. Maybe I'll swing here, increase the blockade. Okay, let's go here, fork the pawns. Hit this, fork the pawn. This is solid. Everything looks super solid here. Should I hit the pawn or should I? I should go back and hit the. Let's go back and hit this. All right, so he opens up the check. Trying to fork his rooks. Trying to find a fork here on his rooks. Trying to find a fork here on his rooks, maybe. Okay, maybe I just go back. It's +1 now, if we can figure out why it's +1. Seek this way. Why would I go there? Oh, dude, chess is such a hard game. But here, I bring my king in. I might have to try this. Just to drive the rook out of the way. Let's go here. Okay, thankfully we make it in time. Maybe. God, please don't find bishop B. The rooks are so obnoxious here. Okay, let's try going here. Is he finally trapped? No, he's not trapped. He still has check. Oh my god. Still has that check. Let's go here, maybe repeat moves. Okay, maybe jump in. Maybe we trade everything and just oh no, we could have defended. Could we have defended? Okay, let's try to break him up over there. Maybe go here. Maybe drive this guy forward. D5, C6, D4. Go here. Mistake, right? That wins a piece. Oh, I thought it won a piece, but actually it totally doesn't. Check, check there. Only move here is bishop back. Let's get this check. Let's take back like that. Let's take back with the queen. Out of here. Let's blast this. Oh my god, what am I doing? back. Save the bishop. Let's go back at this. Oh, maybe check and I pick off the knight. It's possible. Okay, check. Here. Here, here, here. Jump the knight back at this. Oh no, we missed. God damn. Okay, well, maybe let's go here. Try to get him out. Maybe try. Oh fuck. He has a fork. So maybe here, cover the fork. Maybe here, maybe here. I'm trying to fork him. Or a skewer. Okay, give a check. Sneak in, cover this. Take the knight, bishop, no, don't take the bit. Okay, sneak in here. Threatening here, trapping the rook. Here. That's a fork. How to get out? Let's just lose an exchange instead of a piece. Oh, I can't even lose an exchange instead of a piece. Wow. Total trash play. I need to swing around. Here, here. Make Luft. Here. Now there's no Luft is the problem. I try my own bishop is the problem also. Here. Drive the rook in. He's trying to come down here and give a check. Go here. Here. Can I checkmate him somehow? Let's go back. I don't want to trade pieces. Here, take. Whatever, let's just drive into his back rank. Drive into the back rank. Let's go. I would love to give a check. Take. Drive another pawn down the board, maybe. Let's go here for a second. Let's just win the rook. Let's go here, take the rook in the corner. Cash in some of this rook advantage. Although here, does he have checkmate? No, he doesn't, because I get out. Check. Wait, check? If he goes there, that would be a checkmate. Here. Do I just take this, or do I check? Check, he takes. No, I don't have anything after that. Let's go here. Grab a pawn. Check. He takes. If I can get check there and check somehow. Check, he takes. Get check and he doesn't take. Check. It was there and I check him like that. That would be interesting. So here, if he takes, I actually have check. I also have this very obnoxious check. where if he's not careful, he could get checkmated. Check, because the key is going here, right? Because then check. If I check him here, he has to somehow not take with the pawn. Okay, maybe he gives up. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Worth a shot. If he goes back, what did I say I was gonna do? I said worth a shot. So go back, check. If he goes there, it's mate. Right. Let's just take that. And have an outside passer. Okay, it's not bad. Let's take. We have the outside passer. Knight, he has to stop both passers. Okay, let's push this. Okay, let's drive our king up. Let's go king here. He's probably gonna go rook 8. If he's smart, we'll go rook up. What is he trying to do? He's probably trying to give me a check. Okay, let's go up. Wait a second, let's push this. Let's go here, maybe. Here. The thing is, now I make another passer, don't I? I thought I'd just make another passer here. Oh no, I got checkmated. Alright. Go. E4. Let's try and play some kind of ball and cloud. Okay, swing over here. Okay, go back. Okay, go here. I could shove, maybe. It's probably not great to shove. I could probably just shove this. Go here. Snap this. Let's just sack. It's probably good enough. I could even trade queens. Can I trade queens? Okay, let's just go here and trade queens with him. Okay, let's go here. Let's go back. Defend the pawn. Let's go here. Go check. Okay, that's checkmate. So can we land a knight on? Can we land a knight on to? This is where. Okay, I'm not really inclined to trade. But not really inclined to trade here and put his piece, make his pieces better. Let's jump in, move, swing around. Maybe drive in here. Here. Fish style. If we can get a... Okay, we need to shove this. And go forward, hit the bishop. Do I give a check? How do I smother this guy? Here, check. Give this check. Where does my other knight belong? We just go here. Threatens the back rank cost and patrol the back rank. Maybe I just go there and patrol the back rank. Maybe go here. Maybe take, just keep everything shut down. All right. Maybe I go back. Maybe I go forward. Where's the checkmate? Okay, let's go here. Here. That's solid. That's already 12. Holy crap. Let's end this stream.